Oh, right.
Like additional like mouth lines.
Okay, yeah.
Or seriousness. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I plan on making him look a little bit older in the first place because he's supposed to be more mature, but yeah.
Who's this?
This is a panel from the comic that I'm working on.
Oh, I see. I can't see shit.
That's okay.
Goon Tub. There it is. Now I'm seeing. I was like,
We're all anime goes to the Goon Tub.
Where all the anime goes to the Gooner Tub, of course.
Yes.
What was I thinking?
Totally not me dropping the intentionally goth moth woman in the fucking Goon Tub on purpose.
Hey, yo.
Of course not. Okay, so
I love goth women.
And I love moth girls. It's a match made in heaven. All right, so you guys last time I didn't cancel game for reasons. You guys were just heading out of mid-cap, correct?
Yes, I believe so.
We
just got done talking with the guy, and yeah, we're heading back to fucking Kumiko to rob that guy's house.
We got done talking to Guy McBossman, and yeah, we're on our way out.
Roger.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did my thing, and now I have 27 troopers, I believe. Should have more.
Troopers, winky face. It's like, But yeah, chat. I remember, like, I was kind of surprised at the amount of love the sherbet-colored Mothwoman got in fucking Emily Bronze. I was like, really? Like, we need more. Like, what? Why? Like, more.
Mothwomen are fucking base. Okay? Thank you very much.
Lamp, brother. I need the lamp. How to attract moth girls? Wear a lamp suit. Profit. Just. Oh my god, he's so right.
Actually,
all profit. All profit.
Both financial and spiritual.
Along the trim of your suit.
Yeah.
That reminds me of a meme I saw where a guy put a glow stick condom on to attract moth women.
Jesus Christ. I don't know why someone thought, you know what this world needs? Glow-in-the-dark condoms. Like, what? Why? So they can see you coming. Why? Well, now.
Oh my
Look
God.
who wants to play too.
Cody has just activated
Roll for what the
Roll
weather's
for
doing
what the
during the
weather's doing
heist.
during
Also,
the
moth
heist.
girls are Kino.
Also, moth girls are Kino.
Depends on what. You guys, I assume you're going to heist at night, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Because there are options for day heists. I don't know if you'll have the balls to do it or not.
I mean, we can set our style. We already brash and bold bandits.
Weather's going to be.
Oh shit.
Also, yes, redhead moth girl because I fucking love redheads.
It's the combo. Goth, redhead, moth girls. It's a triple
Hell
threat.
Yeah. Tomboy.
So what kind of shitty weather is it? Is a question here, is it?
A flock of roving bees.
It's a literal hurricane.
A literal fucking hurricane. So
I've seen that before. It's terrifying.
So it's going to be extremely rainy and extremely windy during the heist, which may be better or against you. I don't know. Extremely windy, heavy rain, heavy cloud cover.
Okay. At least that means if we're blind, they're blind.
So while I'm sure you guys would love to role play all the days of travel to Kumiko, I assume you do not want to do that.
I'd rather not. No.
Yeah.
Well, the poor question for me though: how many days?
So you guys are you guys gonna go cross country again towards Urncast?
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah,
Go back the way we came.
Go back the way you came.
2 days.
So it'll be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just move my. You know what? Fine map. Fuck you. So
6 days.
1, 2, 3. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 days travel to Kumiko.
Oh God, yes.
Mhm.
Okay, so let's see here. Do some.
I'll do them all at once. Keep it for no. I'll do one on one. I'll do one at a time.
Do a little math. Let's see here. So you said 10 days travel or 13?
13 days travel.
13 times 9 rations a day, 117. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy some rations.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Dude's just fucking chewing through fucking rations.
Yeah.
You don't say.
I have 53 left over. Actually, thinking about it, I only needed like 83 to get here from Kumiko to Midcat. 13 doesn't sound right, but that's okay. Let's see, 117.
Well,
Let me
you
double check
had
the price of
the-
rations and I'll just subtract it.
You had the Mc
Oh, right, the
McChicken.
McDonald's. I didn't
Mhm.
have to eat anything because of the McDonald's. My bad.
But I had a McChicken, DM. But DM,
I had 7 McChickens.
Exactly.
the drunk.
Had a
Yeah.
McCoffee, Your Honor.
The drunkard. I had 16 McChickens and a waffle fry. I'm good to go. Homeboys.
Stonks. Beautiful songs.
Of course, afterwards you did kind of shit your brains out, so you know, so that's not all good in the hood.
Yeah.
Well, we just forgot about that. Let's just forget
Mhm.
about that
Let-
awful memory.
Let's just forget that I butt scooted across the grass. Let's just forget that shit. Skirt, skirt, skirt.
It burns.
My butthole's on fire. Chemical help. No.
No.
You can play
No.
taps on the
Serenade
harmonica.
Mr. Healer, could you please heal my asshole? I can't do that, bro.
Not touching that.
I can't fix spiritual damage. Okay, so
Oh, shit.
And
so you'll do the
rations.
so how many rations you'll have left over or be in the negative of from here to Kumiko?
From here to Kumiko, let's see, 117 minus 53 that I have. 64. I need to buy 64 rations.
Okay, how about the rest of you? I'll go with Kumiko first.
I think we, how many rations does it take for a little owl harpy
2 on average.
per day? 2?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's all you need.
I have 32. I think that was supposed to be for the group, but I would like
Yeah.
to not be the holder of the food. I will gladly give somebody,
But you are the food.
No! I would like to not be.
So Runa's gonna take you 26 rations on your way to Kumiko.
Would somebody like 6 of the rations I am currently holding? I also
can
that's
have
take
true.
party
rations if you
funds
like.
that we could
Yeah.
use to buy them.
Yeah.
So who's
So I
taking
was gonna
the
ask-
6? Who's taking the 6? Osen?
Sure. I'll take this.
All right.
And I was gonna ask, can I like maybe ask my company to provide me some rations with the stipulation that if they give me rations, I won't have need to eat another horse or another person.
Oh, I almost on 18.
Can I roll that with
Ooh,
advantage? Because of my reasoning?
Out of what?
If you
Fear?
promise to wear your
Oh yeah, they don't want me to eat other people, and
Oh,
they
the
know
guy-
that I will. If
The guy with 0
if I'm not
moxie. May I
fed.
negotiate for more foodie stuffs, please? Like, I may
What?
I may have eaten a man, but I do
Aw.
require. Yeah, so you're go buy some or find some. So it's gonna be 26
Okay.
rations for Kumiko and Sunny, 39 for Mon, and then 117 for fucking.
No, I only need to buy 64 if I
Oh,
want to
64,
be at
okay,
exactly 0 when I go to Kumiko.
Oh, buy. So
when I'm at Kumiko.
sorry, you're at negative 64 rations right now.
No, so I have 53. I need 117 total to make it to Kumiko.
Okay.
Meaning that I need 64.
So yeah, so you're negative 64 rations is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Have you have you checked your 14 medical bags yet? Try my rations inside those, or is it, oh, sorry, wrong character. My apologies. Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, wrong character. Yeah, you're gonna need to go talk to the dog boy.
Fucking dog man,
other dog
dog man.
Dog man with the well-toned thighs.
Just hauling 100 pounds. Like, this is merely for casuals. I always do this. Okay. Bargain. Okay, hold on. Cody has a fine point. They will happily give you more rations if you wear your kiln.
How many rations are we talking about? Because I don't have a kiln currently.
You were
They
given
gave you
a
one, I thought.
kiln.
They gave you
I'm pretty
one,
sure they
didn't
gave you one.
They gave you
I
another
mean,
one
nobody
when
ever
we got
said
here.
that they gave me a kiln. They said, we'll give you one more kiln, but
Well,
they never gave
no,
it.
they said they're a staple to your fucking body, but you did receive the kiln.
Oh, okay.
So
how many rations are we talking? He'll kind of like
they'll give you the 64
staple
rations
his
you need.
fingers together. Okay, then yes, he will wear his kiln if they give him the 64
Yes,
rations.
the old
he
trade
needs.
deal meme. I receive rations. You receive me not being naked and eating people. Great trade deal.
Yeah, if you give me food, you don't have to see my penis.
True word. You give me food, I hide my cock.
I'm pretty sure a homeless man
Like
had
a
the
weird-
exact same deal with me once in California. You give me a sandwich, I don't pull my cock out. Okay, stranger, you got it. Here's your sandwich.
Welcome in, Cosmic. You walked into the horse pot.
You give me that BOT, I won't pull my dick out. You know what, fair stranger? Here's a sandwich.
Okay, why homeless man?
Oh,
Y'all ever
man.
seen those videos where it's just like the person is like, "Oh man, you'll never believe what just happened. This guy asked me from his car, hey, if you let me suck your dick, I'll give you a Pop-Tart." Oh, where did he ask that? They hold up the hand so that you can see in the camera he's holding Pop-Tarts. He asked me that right over there.
I mean, it's a fucking Pop-Tart. You don't talk about like a free selling shit.
Oh my god.
So,
hold on. What flavor Pop-Tart?
Yeah.
so
That's a good question. It
So-
really depends.
Yeah.
real
Like,
quick.
birthday cake? I'm already under the spot.
Kumiko, you had the rations you needed, right? But you had 6 over. You said,
Yeah, so I gave him to Osen.
which we're giving
Or Mon.
giving them Mon. So Mon, how many rations do you have?
With those 6, I have 10 total now.
Well,
So I need another.
You I have 10. We need 29 more.
Yeah. I just rounded
We
out like
have-
a 30, right?
Before we
have
leave
a party
town,
fund.
yeah, because like before we leave town, can we retroactively just buy some rations?
Well, saying so like Tangeef needs 26. So Tangeef, how many do you have?
Well, I have actually no rations. So I need to buy.
You do have rats.
No, I'm not eating them. I'm
So
not
you
eating
need 26?
132.
I'm not eating my children. She's fat.
Well, yeah.
Just these fat, plump rats staring in fear at Hans, like,
That's pretty
Hardly a
brilliant, right?
morsel.
You are merely a morsel. An aperitif for me.
So
Doesn't-
total, how many rations do we need?
All right. So it's going to be 29 plus 26. So you need 55 rations total for all of you to make it to Kumiko without dying of starvation or some
Okay.
shit. So 55 rations. Now, at the current exchange rate, you'll need either 165 clip pieces for all the rations you need for greenhorn bread. Going to be 55 shanks for the rations you need via iron rations, and for fat keepers, let's see here, take carry to 5, divide by 26. Let's see, it's going to be 440 shanks for fat keepers, and it just goes up from there. So what can y'all afford?
Do we want to get the iron rations again? Because this is what we have been getting. So we
Iron,
don't shit
earn-
ourselves like last time.
Iron, earn, and iron, earn.
Yeah,
Iron?
I rather not have that poster crying Tobey Maguire me begin.
And you said it would cost 55 shanks for
50,
that?
55 shanks for all the iron rations. Yes'm. And
I
let's
mean, it's
see.
13 to 1, right?
I believe shanks are 13 to 1 for guilders. I'm pretty certain.
Yeah, so let me see here.
Who bothers me? Oh dear.
Dear God, all this math. All I want to do is meth.
Don't
Wait.
worry, I got it.
All right. So be 4
that's-
guilds pieces
yeah.
and 3 shanks.
Yep, which I have with the party funds.
Cool.
Hooray!
Oh, glorious Kumiko.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Also, I would like to spend 6 GP to buy 78 arrows. However, before I do so, I would like to ask, is 78 a reasonable number of arrows for me to have in my possession?
That'd be it'd be a big if you want to carry them all at once, it'd be a big ass quiver or multiple quivers. That's what you're looking at.
No, wait, comrade. This is perfect time for my rats start crafting arrows. Let them do it for you. You get the raw
God.
material.
Oh my god.
Like all
I
this
mean,
time,
he'll let you.
all this time waiting,
Well,
and he finally shows up. Like they're all like rat-sized arrows. Like, god damn it!
They're all toothpicks.
This is
Oh,
perfect
man.
training
Yeah,
for my rats.
how much would a big quiver be?
A big quiver, huh? A haunt-sized
Yes.
quiver. Okay, so a regular
Enough to fit 78
Oh my
arrows.
god.
So a regular quiver holds 20 arrows usually. So you need the size of 2, 4, 6, 8. A quiver 5 times the normal size. Let's see here. Let's do a little math here. How hard is it to find here? Okay, not hard to find. There's plenty of centaurs here. It's always good.
All right.
Okay. Let's see here. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Time to do some more math. Yeah.
Hell yeah. I love being 9 feet tall.
Boy, I sure love doing math. Woohoo! It's going to cost you 33 shanks for a quiver of appropriate size.
So let me take some notes here just so that I don't lose it. It'd be nice if I could get my fucking paintbrush. Thank you. 6 GP. And then you said 35 shanks?
Yeah. Sorry, 33 shanks.
33. Okay, so 33 divided by 13. That's another 2.5 guilders. Yeah, I can pay that out for a total of 8 and some odd shanks. So that's going to bring me down to 7 guilders.
And 78 arrows? Jesus.
Yes.
How-
I like to,
Oh, boy.
I like to have my stuff. Clearly, since I had 10 fucking trauma kits.
I have 300 arrows just wearing the fucking things. I don't have a problem. You have a problem.
I just have this mental image of like not even wearing the quiver on his back. It's just like on the underside.
Yeah.
This is my other quiver. Like, oh, it's a big arrow you got there. So it's gonna be a shank. It's gonna be a shank per arrow. So it costs you 78 shanks for all your arrows.
Yes, a total of 6 guilders. I have already subtracted that from my wealth. I will also update my notes that it can be seen because I have it in a separate notes
Han
tab.
says 500 cigarettes.
You bet your ass I do.
You guy in those Marlboro Reds. What's wrong with you?
Oh, you know what?
I just imagine him eating them instead.
I low-key do want to have 10 get more ciggies.
Oh, do you really?
Roll paper. Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Okay, so not super hard to find here in mid cap. I mean, it's go. If you want like risk rolling paper, it'd be like probably a shank for 10 papes.
Okay. Then yeah, he'll probably I'll want a couple papers, you know. I want to because we do travel long distances. Can I get like 30 papers? But
Nothing.
what was happening?
It's nothing. 30 papers gonna run you
If
3
you-
shanks.
Okay, and can I get more of like? Let's see. I gotta find.
I just got like 6 DMs all at once going. Imagine that, the black player buying papers. I was like, guys, everybody fucking relax. Jesus. Like literally went bink, 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 bink. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I thought it was a mule thing. And they're like, imagine that. I was like, bro, relax.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, I'm gonna say, can I get more mood and root for like the smoke component?
Hold on, there's a private mule coming in through coffee. I'll roll for it.
Are they trying to mule drugs to me?
No, okay. So as you're buying your papers, you want 30 of them, right?
Yes.
For
Oh,
3
boy.
shanks. As a guy hands you
Here we go.
over, as he hands you over the box of papes, you see that inside of it, he has not noticed that a Swisher Sweet is inside the box.
Okay, what does that do? I'm kind of scared.
It's just a fucking Swisher Sweet, my guy. So that's all. He goes, hey,
Okay.
the DM said, hey, give him a fucking Swisher Sweet. I was like, okay, why not?
Okay,
Is
then
that
actually, real question is,
that
I know
it?
what is a Swisher Sweet? I don't know what that is.
They are a gas station cigar, usually flavored in cherry and grape. They taste
Gosh.
like
Oh,
they taste like Kool-Aid dipped tobacco, and they're honestly fucking disgusting to me. But I don't know.
Yeah. Well, jokes on you people. I don't actually smoke, so you all just played yourself. I didn't even know what that was.
Good job, morons. You played yourself. Okay, so you have your
But,
papes, and you want what kind of rolling weed do you want?
I was gonna say like more Moodin root.
More Moon Root.
Yeah.
Chat, stop sending me DMs. I'm not gonna read them. Can't trust you.
Good trusty chat.
if I read this out loud, I will get banned.
That actually was something I saw on one streamer who's like didn't get sniped because of the person's name.
Many such cases.
Many such cases.
Just like joking my jorts. It's like, oh,
Are
got
you
me there.
jerking my jorts right now?
Yeah.
Dorking my diddum until I chap style.
Please do not say dorking my diddum, alright? That's gonna be flashbacks. Jesus.
I wasn't the one who came up with it. Blame Sonic. That's been stuck in my
Good
head all
dork on
goddamn
my
week.
diddum. Like, please stop. I didn't feel self-conscious about my town names until that moment. I was like, oh, great. I'm getting DMs from Sonic. Of course he gets Kool-Aid smokes.
You know what? Fuck you. Sam will be smoking out of town. He'll be taking nice long drags.
So Moon Root be 6 shanks per pouch, and each has 10 charges. So you want to charge for every paper you have. It's going to cost you 18 shanks.
No, I'll just take 2. So 12 SP. Because those are my go-to SIGs. And then I want to get something different. Actually, I'll look up any of. Well, you know what? Just for optional DM fuckery, would they have anything exotic for material to smoke?
Anything exotic, like illegal, or just exotic?
Yeah, he acts like there's like exotic, like new, so you don't know restock.
You check your shoulder for like the fucking shoulder check, like, hey buddy,
Do you spice?
get a juice
He,
box
he
back
gives
there.
he gives me a Muppet lean in the stare. You got anything exotic?
The Muppet. I picture that like, hey, you got any 8s? And the guy pulls out a fucking trench coat. It's like, Crusader, thank you
29
for
months.
subbing for 20
Check
months.
your
Thank you, bud.
DM's guard.
Check my DMs. Nothing there yet. Okay. Can't wait for that to
Who should I
come
get
in.
in this shit? I know what I know what he can think of.
Let's
It'd be
see
fun.
here. They do have some chopped lush. Actually, they have chopped lush and greasy lush. So for those of you at home, lush is a vibrant flowering bush that has extremely thick stalks but incredibly supple flowers. When dried, the plant is chopped apart with cleavers in order to make a hay-like substance that can be smoked in either rolled cigarettes, cigars, or placed in pipes. When smoked, it imparts the same effect as alcohol, but usually in a mood-stabilizing way. This is usually smoked or used during times of emotional instability and can become addictive if smoked too much. And then greasy lush is the same, but it's a lot greasier, a lot thicker, harder to light. It's mostly used in tinctures, potions, or placed in foodstuffs such as soups, breads, and sweets. Now, greasy lush, though, it's more effective than chopped lush, but if you take too much of greasy lush, you have distress of the bowels as your one risk.
How that's gone in the past.
I'm tempted to get half of both and just see how it goes.
Give me that greasy lush. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. He also has Grump, but Grump is not a smoked. He's like, hey, if you want lush, I got grump too.
What's what's grump?
Grump is a paste you put on your gums, right? And it makes you extremely belligerent for like at least 3 hours. But like the thing is though, with grump though, like you can belligerent and angry, but you become completely immune to like mind control and charmed and stuff.
Missing mind control. I look over at Princess on my fucking talk my skull.
Mind control.
You know, just in case. I mean, I will use it, but if something happens.
Well, just in case, So he goes, all right.
Yeah.
He goes, all right. All right. For each dosage of grump, it's gonna be 16 shanks.
I'll just take I'll just need one.
Little dime bag of grump.
Yeah, just one little dot.
He goes, all right. How much chopped lush do you want?
I'll just need just a small bag, enough for at least 5
Hold on
rolls
to
of
your
paper.
butts. Someone's jamming their thumb in. Oh, God.
Crusader_pimping has just activated a wallet shaker mule
You
potion.
cannot call yourself
It made
Crusader Pimping
conversation from
Crusader.
DMs, but do as you need to be comfortable and within tunes.
Crusader painting.
Is he gonna like that? Yeah, I'm Crusader Pimping. No, okay. Okay. Crusader, I just, oh my God.
Are you wasting my drugs? Is he
No, it's. Okay. When it comes to it, we'll get there, Crusader, and I hope I don't get banned for doing the fucking thing. And remember, it's 3 shanks per thing of lush, so be aware of that.
Okay, so that's 15 for lush. And then can I get, 5 of the greasy?
Can I get 5 greasy? That'd be 15 shanks for the greasy. For the greasy, no pickles. No pickles. So it'd be 16 SP for the grump, and then 15 shanks for 5 dosages of greasy lush. Correct?
Yes. I got to do quick math because I have no shanks, but I have coppers and I have guilders.
You have the exact what all you need. Right. So you have, let's see here. What do you have? You have 132 shanks and 21 guilders. Okay. So your current
We're about
total.
to pay this man pennies.
1, 2, 3. So you need 31 shanks for the current score. Let's see here. That's 13 shanks to a gilder. So 13 plus 13 plus 13. You need at least you need to break at least 2 guilders.
Okay.
Which will leave
How many
you
ECP?
at 26 shanks. And then it's fuck. I don't remember the fucking is that 11 up to a shank? You go to my handy dandy.
13 shanks to a guild.
Yeah, 11 shanks. So you have 136 clip pieces, which you robbed off poor people. Very well done, by the way. Give me your lunch money, nerd. Rob some poor guy. Why?
I think it's from off of the bandits
Easy
he killed.
target.
So, it's just us taking the wealth that they stole from the people and getting back out.
So you have 12 shanks. You have 12 shanks worth of clip pieces. Let's see here. You got 26 after breaking 2 guilders. And then you need to give away 31 minus 31 minus 26. You need so you're 5 shanks short. So you just gotta convert let's see here. 5 shanks short times 11. 55 shanks. So, sorry, clips. So hand over 55 clips and 2 guilders, and that'll do you in.
Okay. So
Just go on your sheet there and remove 2 guilders and 55 clip pieces.
I know. I also find it funny how I had 32 CP and I have 132 CP and 132 troopers. Don't worry about that.
Baby armor dude. I can't. He's like
And then
the reluctant father. I can't find the baby's owners. I have 13 kids now. Life is stressful.
No, he didn't. I
The
killed him.
baby's owners.
Jimmy murdered him in the woods.
in his fanfic, he got his run back.
Don't call them CP, I beg you.
What? No,
Clip
I don't get that
pieces.
one.
Bad enough every time someone talks about cyberpunk.
There's this
I
weird.
swear to God, I see that on Twitter. It's like, please, just please
Just call it
There's something
cyberpunk.
else.
call it cyberpunk or put the 2077 next to it. For the love of God, people at least know that's what you're talking about.
I'll put it after it.
At least they know.
After whatever.
77 CP. Wait.
God.
And so
Yeah,
Carl
okay,
went to jail. Okay.
Yeah, I want to say I can say it
Damn.
just sounds incriminating.
So
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy.
does he Rue? Eat this man, you mean? Just
Eat him.
pulls the fucking cell from DBZ to suck him dry.
Eat him. Do it. Do it now.
Eat the baby. Okay, so you guys go through the woods and the roads on your way to Kumiko. What happens? Nothing of note happens. Good. A nice, solid, boring 12. That's what we like. But you guys, after time of riding in the shit wagon, sleeping outside to help mitigate costs, because, Haunts eats a fucking literal village sometimes and fucking rations. Literally, I think his rations are more than all y'all's put together. Actually, he had 117. Yeah, so literally,
Yeah.
he's eating He's eating for a party of 5. Just, I like my chicken sandwiches.
Double fisting fucking ham and cheese in both hands. 2 sandwiches.
Gee, Hans, how come your mom lets you have 2 sandwiches?
Don't worry, Gar. I did my rolls already as well.
2 wiener. Gee, Billy,
Sally,
2
your mom
wieners.
lets you have 2 sandwiches?
I have a glandular problem.
Oh God.
Okay, so
Because I'm her special boy.
Special is right.
his 3 chins waggling. I'm a special. All right, so you guys arrive in Kumiko. Now, there is a huge vibe change to Kumiko, and even now, the tendrils of burning buildings still kind of slowly arc through the air. Despite the fact it's been so many odd days after, the fires have been burning for a very long time here in Kumiko. And as the shit wagons kind of clippity-cloppeting towards the main gate, there are a lot of guards around. Now, you guys see the guards. They're well in advance. What do you guys do to hide yourselves? Like your appearance? Mon's probably fine. Like, who the hell's this guy? Because you look nothing like yourself. But you may still gain, attention due to,
Yeah,
Incident.
let me double check something because I have an idea. No, he doesn't have this idea.
Dude, your guy has 0 brain power. He is the anti-face.
At this point, I roll a d20 to see if he has an idea, and anything below 10, he doesn't have it.
Like, Tangeef has
What
more
about
face
your-
skills than
Your
you.
character disconnect.
How do you do, my fellow guards?
Um,
Hello, fellow gamers.
I guess he'll say, "I'll just walk a little ways behind you and come in solo."
You can't. You're calling the wagon.
Oh, right. Fuck.
Yeah.
You guys
What
hold
if
this.
I use-
Drops wagon.
What if we distract them with some rats? Just have something fall over.
You can see that a lot of the guards are very high strung and are very, very wary. So I will say that. It's quite clear that these guards are high strung and highly alert and highly perked, and they're eyeballing everything. So it may not behoove you to cause a kerfuffle at the front gate of Kumiko.
Yeah, that's a good way to get some rats shot.
Well, I
Good
have
way to
13
feed them
days.
to guard.
Runa's got her new little outfit and stuff. Will that help at all?
It definitely will, yes.
Mhm.
Because
well,
you are described as poor and scraggly, so it'll definitely go against that.
I'm described as naked. Haha, check it out, fuckers. I'm wearing a kiln.
Mr.
mean-
Guard Captain, what does scrungly mean? Her. Oh, yes, okay.
I don't think I had a beard in this town, so I think they would remember me as hairless.
So you're just gonna wing it? Is that what that's what I'm hearing?
I guess.
I mean, I didn't bring his clothes.
I've already got my cover story. I'm a fucking mercenary.
How about you, Mon?
I have a.
I have extra ears now.
Mhm.
No one is gonna know who the fuck I am, and if they do, well, I fuck it. I'm just nice now. I have the extra ears.
Okay.
They might like come up and try to pet him, and that's it.
And a
I
tail.
don't expect anything. Yeah.
So you guys are just gonna raw dog the gate. Gotcha. So you guys just clip the clop up towards the gate, and the guards, how do they react? Do 16. So they go, hold up, hold on a minute. They kind of walk up to you. There's like 6 guards. They go, okay, here's the deal. Something happened in Kumiko. We don't know how it happened or what brought them here, but the town was attacked by up to 10 little fangs, and they came out of nowhere. We have killed 8. There are 2 still somewhere in town, and we're taking it upon our duty to warn you that somewhere in Kumiko are 2 little fangs that we can't find. We've looked high and low and high. Can't find them. Can't, and one's wearing a pair of it's like, I don't know, it's like some kind of human garment, and she has been brutalizing everything. So if you're allowed to go in the Kumiko, okay, but you just gotta be wary of the fact there are 2 literal monsters loose in Kumiko.
And if by some odd chance we handle one, is there a reward for it? Not that I plan to go hunting. But...
If you can somehow kill one of the little things and bring them to us, yes, there is a reward. We've had about 24 mercenary parties go in, and so far there are 10 left, and 2 have gotten bounties. So that is a thing you can do, yes.
Cool. Well, we'll keep an eye out for safety or otherwise. Appreciate the warning, huh?
Yeah.
Is it also, have you seen these people? This guy pulls up a big board, like literally like a sandwich board of just posters. And some of them, you're like, look around, and they're very clearly other elves, other dwarves, halflings, and like. But then you kind of look, and you see, like, side by side, Kumiko, Runa Tangeef, and also your ex-dead, your dead friend. But funny enough, it's like these particular portraits are very, very accurate. But you guys are all kind of fucking scraggly looking in there. And Tangeef, for some reason, your eyes are like on the side of your head, like it's like a really wide fucking eye right here.
It just keeps getting worse.
Yeah.
I so imagine the person who's drawing this gets like trauma from drawing the face, so you have to like make it more cartoonish to handle the
Play
stress.
telephone with your face, Tangeef.
Like the poster child of incest has consequences.
Oh my gosh.
So the guard goes, haven't you seen these people?
Oh yeah, I do have a poncho though. I forgot about that. Gotta put a poncho
I
on.
cannot say I have. And then I'll kind of like vaguely motion towards the blindfold I have. Because
So the guard goes, oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were blind. Oh, that's That's careless of me. I'm so sorry.
That's all right. It's all right. Don't worry.
Also, are you cursed? If you are cursed, try not to touch anybody in town and spread the curse. The town's been through enough as it is.
It's not infectious. Trust me, I would have figured out by now.
Did the ears also take your eyes?
No, but they're quite fluffy.
I'll take your word for it. So, how about you, Miss Harpy? You hold up this giant board, and you're staring at yourself. And there's like, it holds a board up to you. It's like, it's your face right there in front of you.
No,
Well,
I don't
now.
think I have.
Look who wants to play too.
Flash_of_green has just
Blink, blink,
activated a
blink, blink.
mundane mule potion. Mule. It's detailed in DMs, even if you choose not to accept it into lore PLZ. Read it live as it might give other viewers ideas.
Dragonfly, animal type bug. Is it a Pokemon? A 45-inch in diameter dragonfly that has been known to live up to 2 months are the natural predators of orc bees and a apex predator of the bug world in the Vale. Centaur have been known to try and tame them in order to combat orcish bees and other insects that swarm Centaur during the summer months. They have been known to come in many colors, but vibrant metallic blue seems to be most common. I will consider your little animal Flash. Not exactly the right tier of mule, but I'll consider it. I'll consider it.
I will have a swarm.
A swarm of
I will own a
dragonflies.
swarm of dragonflies.
So as you guys kind of clippity-cloppity past the half-charred, broken gates of Kumiko, which you guys knew were brand new when you all left, the town has been rat fucked. Like, you guys can see where entire neighborhoods are gone, like just burned to the ground. There are still bodies being found and brought to funeral services. There are guards fucking everywhere, as well as mercenary parties. Like, this place is more or less currently a live dungeon in terms of player mechanics. Like, Kumiko is the raid area currently. There's a cooldown going down. And everyone is high strung. There are no kids in the streets. Like, all the kids have been locked up in houses. Like, not me, not me. And people are walking around armed. Like, there are mothers and like, they're like mothers and fathers wearing like spears and bows, buying bread and shit. It's a very terse situation. Now, you're
Rambo
here.
with a Kalashnikov.
Fuck around, find out. So, what is y'all's plan? Because y'all know where the house is. Y'all are just there and still have corrections to it. So, what is the plan?
At least walk past it and case it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Can I fly above and get a vibe of that kind of area, since it's a more well-off area, right?
Yeah, check his vibe.
I want to check the vibe.
Oh God, I'm blind. I'm legally
Just
blind.
give me a second. Good Lord.
Everyone go to the bottom.
Go
Horse is going to
blind my
crash.
eyeballs.
You guys always do this. I can't see it. Yeah, I know. Gotta drag your token on here.
Hey, there I am.
I do for fun.
I don't see anything. Fuck you. Just give me a second. I'll drag your tokens on.
No, I got yoinked.
A cruel and uncaring God has stolen my eyeballs.
Get yoinked,
Christ,
retard.
cringe.
Fucking yoink. See, I remember watching this guy on TikTok. He lives in Florida. He walks around barefoot in the Everglades and just picks up animals and shit. And like,
Oh, I know that guy. I watch him. I love him.
and
Yoink.
I always think, get yoinked, stupid. Fucking just rips up a fucking stick or some shit.
Really yoink.
Get yoinked, retard. Just, I'm a snake. And get pulled out of there. Dude, I'd be so pissed. I'm a snake. I'm just, huh? And some fucking white dude just picks me up. What the fuck, dude? I'd be so pissed.
Specifically, something fucking white.
Like, I don't know you. Like, just like yoink,
Fucking redneck.
yoinky doinky, dumbass. Like, it's so like, just imagine, dude.
That reminds me of
Being
that video of the soldier who ate a
15-foot
slug.
anaconda.
Looking goon tub.
Yeah.
What? I don't want to look in the goon tub. It's really, really slippery inside there. Get rotated. Yeah,
idiot.
get rotated, idiot. I fucking love. I'm an apex
That's like
predator.
becoming-
Yoink. Imagine being like a shark. I'm gonna eat you. And he just boink. Oh God. Frank, I've been rotated. Frank.
You see the shark, the other shark in the
Can't feel my
background, just
feet.
swimming away.
I can't feel my feet.
They packed us. We're
I
screwed,
feel my
guys.
feet.
They rotated Carl. Now they're gonna rotate me. Oh my god!
Just grab him by the nose and yeah.
A new spell. Get rotated, idiot. Hold on. Spell.
That is a good spell. That is a good spell,
Get
though.
rotated.
Get rotated, idiot. Bang.
Okay.
I mean, we have to stick with portion.
Immediately knocked prone.
Just
Just immediately turned onto their head to do a headstand. Turned upside down.
get rotated, idiot. It's the middle of, it's the middle of gun battle. You only 4 HP left. I can only do one spell. Get rotated, idiot.
This is just turning into Wizard War when he's yelling at the same spells.
Attack! Penis bolt! Penis blast! Fucking love that meme.
Yeah.
Explode your dick and small your ass. Get bent, losers.
Penis blast. Dare you enter my magical realm? I am the
It's
wizard.
a good doodle. You're a noodle.
It's real.
Skedaddle, skadoodle, your dick is now a noodle. It was.
Honestly, that should be a spell, though. That just like inducing fucking.
I cast dick noodle.
Yeah.
Oh,
Of course, there must be a affiliate towards females as well. So be like what, like fucking flap attack, this giant labius.
oh God.
I was just gonna say make it so that you can't come anymore.
I
but
cast
damn.
Arby's. Oh!
Oh, no.
Anyway, back to the game. So you guys arrive,
Yeah.
you guys arrive here at the bottom. This part of town had the money for hired guards and such, so they're a bit better off in terms of not being as mangled and marred. So a lot of the private mercenary groups and private venturing groups were hired by all the adjacent houses to keep everything safe. Everything's safe,
Dear God.
including
Upper class living. Sorry.
dear God, upper class. My God, they're bougie. What the fuck?
That kind of people.
So you guys, I'll say you right to about here. Clippity cloppity clippity clop. Now to the south of you here is a noodle shack. This guy is taking up the slack and like lacks of meals. You know what? I think there's so many guards here, so many mercs here. I'm gonna sell noodles. Fuck it. So there's a giant red oni fucking just selling noodles and shit, and it's a pretty popular little shack. However, it's right in front of your target, and this shack is. I mean, he's making this oni is crushing it right now with fucking employees. So
Does he have like a sign that says how much noodles are?
you gotta get closer.
I'm getting fucking noodles. He's gonna take off the harness. He's gonna go over to get noodles.
He's just.
Wasn't that part
I've
of
never
our
seen
plan?
this food before. I want it.
Do what, Bruno?
Oh,
Wasn't that part of
Lucius.
the plan is that Lucius is acting as a distraction or something?
Yeah. Yeah.
So Tangeef goes
Lucius,
get noodles.
Ask him.
Go.
Lucius,
Good.
make sure that when you're there, ask what time they close.
All right.
That way you can know to get more.
Okay. So
I
yeah,
tell
he'll
him-
clip clop over
I tell
to
him so
get
he
himself
has a-
some noodles like a fucking Naruto character.
Seeing as how this man has to roll to see if he has a cognitive thought, I might as well give him that reason.
Chat says Ina Dinah, you no longer have vagina as one of the spells, as well as
Oh no!
I cast walking stick clit.
I cast iron curtains.
Iron
Curtains thing against the
Painful.
They just go cling onto the fucking
Cling,
cobblestone.
cling, cling, cling. Oh, they're so heavy.
Just dragging along behind her.
Whoever said that, goddamn you! I
There's
was drinking water.
there's some like old like crusty wizard scholar going, humans are really fucked up, man. What I would have thought of this shit. I cast iron curtains. Hold on, I gotta write that one down. Shit.
Oh God.
Give her the old Soviet special. Clang, clang.
No, that should be what you call the spell, the old Soviet special.
The old Soviet special. It appears your stealth is now -10 because you keep the clap of your labia is alerting the guards.
Because the clanking of your beef curtains is alerting all the guards.
I'm trying to stealth. My iron curtain
The worst
shooting the enemy.
fucking vagina piercing.
Colonel, I'm trying to
Jesus.
Colonel, I'm trying to stop the clank of my iron curtains. Keeps alerting the guards.
Just clattering together like a couple of aluminum bowls. Just dung, 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 back and
I was-
forth between
I was imagining that. Like, imagine like, okay, I'm gonna dab that hill and go to the side. Click, 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 click.
Imagine being the scholar who's like, okay, guys, I have a great new spell, and like the room goes quiet, like, why, Frank? What? I thought it'd be funny. This isn't funny at all. You're transmuting their labia flesh to steel. Like I thought it'd be great for like anti-rogue
Carl,
stuff.
that kills people.
Carl,
Oh
that
god, you can turn it into swords. If it
Carl, that
extends
clangs
you can turn
people.
it into swords, the labia sword.
I feel like this would cause the actual first Wizard Council to like you need like a bishop for spell casting.
Okay, so Tangeef's getting noodles. Lucius
No,
getting noodles.
That's Lucius.
So no,
Lucius is getting
he's
noodles.
down there. That's why I'm pointing at him.
Sorry, I'm actually hungry right now, so I kind of broke.
So
Oh,
Osen
man,
and
my
Runa,
tummy.
well, what are you two doing?
I was gonna scout up above and just see if I could find like maybe like what the if I sit there long enough at a good vantage point, if I can learn the guards' routes and their timing.
Oh,
Sure, you can. What do you want to go on the first floor, second floor, or third floor? Or do you want to fly up?
I'm just gonna fly up.
All right, you fly up and you're looking around. Onsen, what are you doing?
I am gonna inspect from the cart whatever exterior security measures I can see. You know, lights, windows, all that kind of stuff. Get a lay of the outside.
Yeah, okay. So, Onsen, you're looking around and you're looking at the main building you're wanting to enter, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So the most obvious things are it's got 3 floors. Okay.
Yeah.
3 floors, 1 outbuilding, and then a back patio type area with like coverings and chairs and shit. There are 2 separating walls filled with trees that separate each property from each other. The back of this also has its own separating wall. There are 1, 2, 3 homes that surround the current target. Current target has many windows for entry, but whether they are locked or not is unknown. There's a stable house that still has horses in it, as well as fresh hay, because they're keeping the horses fed. And besides that, you don't really notice anything of note except for a door here. And that's really all you can see from the road. Now going down to Hans and Tangeef, Niyun, the Oni goes, "Hey, welcome, my friends. Are you hungry?"
Yes, always,
Yeah.
always hungry.
I am starved. I am curious with this noodle you have.
Well, it's only going to cost you 3 shanks for a big bowl of noodles with meat and veggies and all things a growing body needs.
Do you have anything spicy?
Oh, I can give you spice. I have a contact over there at Archery with these particular human peppers I've been experimenting with.
Ooh, I like human things. I would like some of that, please.
Dink my oop. What the fuck?
Should
Okay.
I start talking like gibberish?
No, it's a thing that fucking Mons posted in fucking Gooner Tub. Hey, dink my oop.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Man,
so noodles
so too bad
for...
first.
Unending penis barrage.
Don't look at it. Just don't look at it.
Wizard Council unbanned spell list eradicate warlock.
Eradicate, like, get bent, nerd.
So,
Fucking sugar baby ass motherfucker.
so Tangeef, yes, noodles?
Yes, human spicy noodles.
Okay, so track 3 shanks from your main tab there with your money. And then, Hans, same thing?
Yes, I shall subtract 6. You said 3 shanks?
3 shanks.
3 shanks. I will subtract 6 and get 2.
You know, I'm just kind of tempted actually.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. 'Cause,
Fuck you,
Yes.
Arthur.
there is princess still. I got to be princess.
Princess? The
Oh,
rat?
Butterball.
The
rat.
possum. No, the possum.
Yeah,
The possum. I was like,
Butterball the
where's
possum.
princess?
I have so many pet names that
Butterball.
they're all blending together.
Hey, Butterball, you want some noodles, you fat piece of shit? Ah, that's my Butterball.
Well, I mean, Butterball can like give me an intention, so I'm like, wait, what about you there? My little wig, as it like unfurls.
The
Possum.
Butterball the possum is very much into getting her own bowl of noodles, yeah, or sharing with you. You know, she's not greedy; she's just a gourmand.
Oh,
Oh no, she's
Yes.
crazy. You know this.
I mean, she was being fed by a fat Oni. I'm pretty sure she wanted her own bowl.
You eat the
2 bowls,
fries?
please.
2 bowls, all right. So the Oni is
Yeah.
more than happy to make you guys these bowls. And additionally, there are other... I'll put some tokens here for you, so y'all can see them. NPCs, folk, do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah,
Just-
why is the lovely goth Oni woman under vehicles?
Huh?
Oh, you
The
know
lovely
why.
goth Oni woman is under vehicles, and somebody was
Because-
asking earlier, why is she under vehicles? Is it because we can ride her?
It's not.
Yeah.
She's separate. Look. Dumbass.
I'm just giving you shit, man. Calm yourself.
Shut up, Brew. Anyway, so you guys are...
That's my wife you're talking about.
That's my wife.
I'm not making
That's
a
my...
sex joke.
That's-
You are.
That's my wee lad, Gumley. So you guys are eating
if you go,
noodles.
I will be sharing.
So
Also sharing with my students as well.
how are you? So you're pulling out the possum and the rats. Okay. So
Well,
Jesus.
I share a bowl with my students through my beard so they can easy get their own little noodle pieces.
Niyun is viewing you with outward curiosity as you start pulling off a possum and it's rat. You're feeding them noodles. The other civilians are staring at you in horror, like, what the fuck are you doing? And civilians all kind of start slowly leaving their chairs and like going other places to eat their fucking noodles. Like, I'm going, no way, dude. I'm going over here to eat their noodles. Oh,
Hans is just eating one bowl in either hand.
Hands happily eating them and just sharing with the rats, like a dog mom. Just, oh yes, here you go, enjoy it. Yeah, it's really good, isn't it?
Slurping that shit.
Slurp on that thing. I'm sorry.
Just go Actua. I hate that. I hate that fucking meme, by the way.
so
Not too well on that
I'll
thing.
fuck now.
This is revenge for my 7 trauma kits, guard.
you steal from me, I steal from you. So,
Take years off your life.
So, Runa, you're on top of this giant lamp, a road lamp there. They go about 12 feet up. You're looking around. And you don't really discern, because there aren't any discernible patterns with these guards. They walk and loiter where they please because they're being paid via private contractual means, and they don't really have any, like, marching orders. So they lounge, and they watch the building, and they don't really do much else. And there's not a lot of them. You can see that a lot of them have whispering studs in their ears. But besides that, there's not really anyone really watching in large numbers these buildings. And your building especially has no one watching it. It's simply being protected by proxy.
I mean, there's nobody to pay the guards to look after it.
Stop putting your fucking duck sword. Fucking...
We're only an hour in and guard sounds so tired.
Oh, God. This is great. I fucking love this game.
Give me a second.
Yeah, take your time.
Is it duck sword time? Is it duck sword?
I want duck sword. I will have ducks to eat for generations.
Obone 3, thank you for gifting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 subs. Thank you, bud. Appreciate that.
Fucking legend.
He's giving the whole chat a bone, bro. He's throwing them all a bone.
There you go.
And Runa, I just see this floating fucking head on top of the fucking post. Just like this fucking headless horseman looking ass, like on top of the head post. Can I please have some more shoulders? Give me a little bit more shoulder and it won't fucking be as weird to me. All right. So Hans is eating noodles like he does eat ass, and there's Tangeef fucking just
That's what good pussy sounds like.
just feeding his rats with chopsticks, a little noodle at a time.
That's actually horrible.
Niyun's just like hokey dokey, you know, like this. Well, they paid, you know, nothing wrong with that. He'll just clean up afterwards. And Innocent, you're looking around, and you're looking around, and nothing really of note's going on here. Now, you guys can see where there has been combat here, and it's quite clear that this area was the main site of battle with Little Fangs. And the marks are evident. There are gun pock marks in concrete in the road cobbles. There's quite clearly the blood splatters of someone who's been chopped in half and thrown across the road. And it's all quite old, but the markings are there. This is a place where, in this area alone, more than likely at least 200 people died due to the Fangs just coming in force, which is unheard of. Like, Fangs don't really work in platoon-sized elements, you know. And here, a platoon of Fangs showed up and started kicking their little foot through assholes. So it was a pretty hard spot to be in, for sure.
I have a question because
What's
I
your
can't seem to find
question?
it. There's a spell that detects magic, right?
Brim Touch do natively, as
I have a
well.
ring for it.
Some items do it, and then you can try to detect magic through spellcraft as a check, but it's not as accurate as using an actual item or device or spell used to detect magic. Now we say detect magic. What are you trying to detect?
I just want to see if anybody's like the house isn't being guarded, or it doesn't seem like it. But I want to know, is that really what is like? Is it as it seems? Has this house pretty much abandoned, or is somebody watching it from afar? Is there, is there anything stopping us from just entering?
So real quick, the check you'll want is spellcraft and cunning to try and see if you can try and detect spells that are up. As for the actual spell, nothing out of the top of my head. I'll try
I think I'm thinking of the one that identifies magic items. I don't remember what that one is either.
Oh, that's unveil, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where?
Why can't we have
I
some
can't find
meats?
anything.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll.
Unmask.
Oh, unmask. That's what. Yeah, so but that's for items, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like it.
So go ahead and roll me spellcraft and cunning then.
Oh, it says or to investigate an area you are standing near or on.
I guess you're kind of near.
Yeah.
Mo Olesh.
But do you think it would help?
I would do both and see what you can come with.
Yeah, I'll do both.
Unmask.
Madcap's pinging you too.
Oh, good lord. What? Yeah. You got it already. Saying,
I found the spell.
I've only seen it used on stuff, so I don't really. But go ahead and roll me unmask, and unmask is going to be brain power, magic attitude.
Magical aptitude and brain power.
Mm-hmm.
And there it is.
19. That'll work. So while you can detect that the house is rife with magical things, magical items, magical stuff, you don't really detect any magical spells around the house. You know what I mean? Like no one's really watching it. No one's really doing anything with it. It's just kind of there.
Okay. Runa will fly back to seemingly the only competent person in our team,
This room is so
Thank
gross.
you.
Ugh.
reporting to Osen.
Like chat, I guarantee when they see this room, they're gonna go ugh, because they're gonna know.
Oh no.
I don't want to touch any of that. Ugh.
All right, go ahead.
There's no real spells or protection that I can see. Even the guards aren't really checking this house.
Okay, that's good.
So either walk in with purpose like you own it, or sneak in and you'll probably be more than likely undetected.
There's that phrase, more than likely undetected. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Depends on your angle.
Are there any balconies? On any
balconies?
of the... Yeah.
No,
Did I see
it's
any?
all flush windows.
Okay.
No balconies.
All right. Well, we'll need to see where these guards are patrolling.
So the guards simply walk up and down the road at random.
Mhm. And since they're random, it might. It depends. You could just walk in like you own it, and maybe nobody will question it. Or if you don't feel confident in that, I can signal you when to move, and you just hop from tree to tree to bush to window or something.
Mm.
Also, I believe part of the plan was that we were gonna, before nightfall, take the wagon to like the edge of town somewhere.
Yeah, yeah. So that way, Runa could fly whatever we have over to the cart.
So you're gonna hide the wagon somewhere and simply ferry the goods between the house and the cart with Aruna?
Yes.
Interesting. Okay. Explain that to me in detail.
Okay. So we have the what are the signaling studs or whatever?
Yes, the whispering studs.
Yeah, whispering studs. So we have one of those. I was going to give one to Runa, and we put one on me. And we were going to have Lucius go into town, cause a little bit of mischief at like a tavern, get guards over there, get eyes away from the manners, increase response time if we get caught. Tangeef is going to use the rats to infiltrate the house and give us a layout of the inside, finding where valuables might be. And then I will be going in to retrieve items and using the Whispering Stud to communicate with Runa, have her come down and pick up items as I bring them out.
One second.
Yep. Actually, if you give me 1 minute, I use them. Yeah, give me like 2 minutes of bear.
Okay. There's your fucking sword. The quack blade.
Ollie Broken did it. He made a duck sword.
It's not the quick blade, it's the quack blade. And I hate being here. All right. So, at what time do you guys want to begin your nighttime operations?
After the ramen shop closes.
So, do you guys ask New when he closes?
Oh yeah, like Hannah's like eating it and like, oh, it's delicious. I'm out of here all day. When you close?
He goes, actually, we don't close. Me and my brother, we change out on shift. So the stall is always open.
Oh, wonderful.
Wonderful, Sweatbeat. That's great.
Thank goodness the hot soup covers it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He goes, why do you ask?
It's so good here. I might come back later. You know, currently I'm feeding my animals mostly, but I need to get a book myself later.
Oh,
That's
well,
right.
Big slurp of noodles
Mhm.
right down his fucking gullet.
he goes, well, I mean, my brother will be here in a little bit, and if you guys still want noodles, you can just slide on back. We feed a lot of folks their lunch and dinner here, a lot of the mercenaries and all that. They tend to hang around and also drink for a bit. We'll probably have at least 30 or so people here around 2 a.m., I believe it or not.
Oh, 2 a.m. Well, that's very late.
I could start such a fucking scene. I could start such a fucking scene with 30 people here. That'd be great.
Exactly.
Oh, I was gonna say, honestly, I could also just cause them to close down too by just sitting in wave of rats in the soup.
Wave of rats in the soup. He's like, wait a minute, I recognize these rats. That little dwarf
Instead
fellow.
of rain of spiders, it's wave of rats.
Rat wave.
New spell. Let's go.
Mhm.
That's not a spell. That's what Tan can just do. I've been rolling for 13 days straight.
just gathering rats.
I have. If you look at my sheet.
Yeah, I know. I saw your roll. You're currently harboring an entire swarm in your shit. You know what? I'll go on your
He is a
sheet.
swarm lord.
I'll go on your sheet. Let's see. Flaws. Rat hoarder. There we go. Save. Now he's truly accurate. Gooner, oblivious. Needs to prove himself. Sheds, wild man, rat hoarder. Yep, that's all it needs to be. Right there.
That's
All right.
right. Let me just pick the spacing.
So, what do you guys want to do? Because it's going to be what time of day is it? Dun, dun. Let's see, 27 hours to a day.
I was thinking like 9, maybe even 1.
So it's currently pretty early in the day. So you guys arrived at like daybreak, damn near. I'm not gonna say 4 a.m. because that's insane. We'll no what? No, some fucking sense. We'll say you guys have arrived around 12 o'clock. All right, in your noon. You arrive at noon. All right, so between noon and how dark do you guys want to wait for until y'all make your move?
Actually,
Well-
are there any harpy patrols here?
Oh, tons overhead. Yeah.
Okay.
Smart.
So a random owl harpy flying around won't be seen as suspicious. Very good.
Not really. If you desire, you could go and try and talk to him because more or less the harpies are kind of loitering in the wind, kind of looking around.
Hmm.
Rudy, you have like a backpack, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Born to goon, forced to rat. Thank you, Arthur.
I saw that too. I hated Arthur.
I have.
I mean, it's Arthur. We're gonna
Osen.
get something interesting out of this individual.
Hold on. Go ahead,
I have
go.
I have an idea, Osen.
All right.
At the time that we want to go, if we're going around, midnight, 2 a.m., and they want to be really busy at that stall and distracted, I can take some of the money that we have right now and offer to pay for a bunch of harpies who are just loitering around to go eat at the noodle shop.
It's not a bad idea.
34
question
J
is whether-
harpies. It's like chaos unfolds.
Yes, exactly.
Question is, do we want to keep them here at the noodle shop, or do we want to send them to a different part of town? I mean, the chaos of it might make it a bit better for them to be here.
Exactly.
That'll be more people that the guards are going to have to watch.
Yeah, instead of watching the house.
It's a good idea, yeah.
How
Yeah.
much are we willing to spend on that? Because what was it per bowl of ramen?
3 shanks.
3 shanks.
3 shanks? Okay.
How much is alcohol?
It depends on what you want.
Wait, what do they serve here?
Runs from
Because when they mentioned
rolls from 4 CP for a simple little ale to about 7 shanks for the hard shit, fancy hard shit. It's a kaya shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Do you have any like cheaper high alcohol content?
That'd be the straight alcohol. That'd be like straight grain alcohol, pretty much like what the Onis drink. That'll be 2 shanks for a glass.
Okay. So there's what, like 34 harpies?
I mean, the harpies are going to change out through the day, so you guys can wait to get more harpies or less harpies. Until you guys make contact with them and see what's up with them, you guys can only speculate.
Why don't we allocate a certain amount, like maybe 2 guilders worth? That's 26 shanks. And then if it's 3 shanks per bowl,
Explode your
Mad
dick and
fuck,
smile
I had
your
it.
ass. Get
What's that, like
Bendozer's
eight
penis
harpies
blast.
that you send their way?
Explode.
I think that's more than enough. So if I run into harpies in the air and I could pretend I'm like promoting the noodle stall.
Yeah.
And just be like, here's a free bowl, go have it on me.
So he's like, "What the fuck? This is great!" Like all the harpies are flying in with money.
Yeah.
I can
I'm gonna
finally
pull out 5 guilders and hand them to you.
5
Okay.
guilders, man.
Yeah.
What do you need
Man.
me to get? Is that for
So,
the harpies or for alcohol?
This is for the harpies and
Okay.
alcohol.
What
I want
alcohol
the-
do we need?
We're gonna get them the stuff that the Onis drink. We want them intoxicated so they're not flying. And
Yeah, get the
We want
Hokies drums
them-
that cause problems for the Oni.
exactly.
Yes, feed them the
We'll get
Oni
them drunk.
alcohol.
Yeah. This will go fine. No one will ruffle. It'll ruffle some feathers.
So you're at
Mhm.
37 GP after you have your money doled out.
Oh no, I already subtracted the 5.
Oh, you did?
That was a 42.
Well,
Yeah.
then fuck you then, all right?
Give me my gold.
Don't micromanage his guard.
I'm trying to be helpful. Fuck, I'm sorry.
I am responsible, thank you.
Yeah, Rue. 10
not everyone can be-
gorillions, 8 packs.
Not everyone can be the brawn and the beauty. Let's be honest.
Mhm.
Just fucking Rue's Noel
Alright.
holding like 14 8 packs. I'd like 6 AFACs, please, stacked with fucking stretchers. Like,
Oh my god, where'd my token go?
To be fair,
God.
I've been using them very
Blind.
sparingly.
I'm
Some of those
blind.
are her packs from the
where-
beginning
where-
of that game.
Where'd you put it? What the fuck?
I didn't do anything. It's
Where'd
just gone.
did you delete your token, you fucking doofus?
No, I didn't.
He goes, I'm blind.
we
Mama,
go.
mama, help! I'm
There we go.
blind.
There it is.
I cannot see. I'm legally
Cannot
blind.
see. I'm legally
Yeah,
blind.
I got you. Yeah. All right. So, at what time of day do you don't? So right now it's noon. How long do you want to wait?
Do we want to go till like 1 a.m.? Get some alcohol?
I do have a question though. If we are still want to incorporate the rats for the layout, they still need time to actually case the joint.
Yeah.
When do you want me to send them in, and who's going to help be my lookout?
So we are going to send the rats in around 3:30, 4 o'clock ish.
In the evening?
In the evening.
Mhm.
That'll give them time to case the place, and enough time for them to come back out for you to translate what they've said for us, and for me to draw up a small map of it, which I will carry with me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then
So
I just need this. Well, if I just need a second in case whenever I do head out, because I'd obviously, if you saw like 20 or even 10 rats going into a building, they're gonna probably look at that kind of weirdly.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
It's like a couple rats every hour or so until that time.
No, actually, hold on. We will drop
Oh.
off some of the rats as we're leaving. They can just play it off as like, oh, they're running away from the swarm lord over here.
Mm-hmm.
To go.
Okay. Well, then I need to go to our private real quick so I can discuss the plan to the rats. Pardon me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can come over to the cart and I'll talk to you.
I gotta discuss with the rats. I'm sorry.
I'll go pick up the alcohol.
I gotta talk to the boys.
What?
I gotta stop calling it that.
Well, you
Alcohol?
see, I gotta pick a.
Mhm.
I like how I'm being DM now suddenly. Fucking Christ.
Do what? Oh, you're being DM now?
Yeah.
I am the DM now.
Look at me.
Nah,
I'm the DM
yeah,
now.
But no, I got to quickly pick one of my two students to lead this rat operation.
The rat op, if you will.
Indeed. Because I'm gonna put on my sheet. So it's gonna be Xavier in Eugene.
Xavier in Eugene. I don't know about you, bro. This is my son, Xavier. Where is he? He's this rat. Huh?
She's a girl. Thank you very much.
Actually, sir.
It's a female rat named Xavier.
Yeah, because I asked Gar to roll for the sex, and I got only all girls, one boy.
Don't
You'd already
blame
picked the
me
names.
for this
You
shit.
said.
And then guard. Like I rolled the dice. I'm sorry. It was what I did.
Is that where all the rats are coming from?
Don't worry about it. Anyway,
Yeah, there's a certain item on Tangy if I need to get off his fucking person eventually. Just rip it off of him as hard as I can. Just...
I'm going to surgically implant it into his heart. You have to kill Tan to take the ring.
You'll never take my rat card. Give me the fucking thing now.
Just wraps it around a fucking heart valve.
It's just literally like
Fucking
me as a
JoJo
character
reference.
fighting fucking Tangy. Get the fucking ring now. Was a mistake.
But yeah, as Jeremy kind of explains the plan to Tan, he's kind of like, there's no real cover in his card, but he kind of like hunches down. He was explained it to give 20 troopers to each student. So to Xavier and Eugene, they get 20 troopers. And I'll just tell them the plan. I need you to coordinate going to the back of the building and sending in some rats. Send in 2 every hour.
Just
Starting now.
setting up your platoons of rats. All right, platoon 1, you're going in here. Platoon 2, you like.
I'm not. I mean, Tan is in the military, man. So he can't. I can't just start taking off the rip, you know.
I don't know what to do with you, my guy. I really don't. Really don't.
I'm going to make a chain of command with the rat guard. You
You
can't
just
stop me.
hurt my brain. I'm like, why are you like this?
We're gonna have to kill you.
I gotta rob you blind, brother. I'm sorry.
Post heist, this man is getting shot in the streets.
All right, guys, we did it. Yeah, here, like a fucking gang hit. Oh, falls over. They
I'll
got
be with
Tangeef.
Patrick.
No.
Now I'll be happily
Quick, get the rat ring.
smoke it. Yeah, I'll give it to Kubiko. I already named her in the second in command.
Yeah.
I trust you. My
Tang,
ring.
just Tangeef in the rain in the street. Come on. The ring. Oh, eyes all fucking out of the side.
You must live on.
Tiny rat giving him
You must
CPR.
continue my work.
Continue my will.
Squeaking in horror, like, no, father, you can't die. It's okay. It's okay, Jebediah. It's okay.
I never get to hear you say you were proud of me.
I'm
Squeak,
kind of all
squeaky,
about it.
squeaker.
And he dies.
I've always been proud of you, Jebediah. So I'm trying to get this fucking file for Thunder and Rain. Just bear with me, okay? I'm trying to, while you assholes are ripping the background, I'm trying to get a fucking file downloaded. Like, god damn it.
First, I just imagine that when Tampani dies, the rats just consume his body and pull it into the ether.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ.
They got Thanos snapped.
Yeah.
Mr.
You know, like,
Tangy,
you know
I
that
don't
scene
feel
of,
so
like-
good.
No, I'm saying, like, you know that scene where, like, in the cartoons where, like, a guy's body gets covered by roaches and then, like, it just, like, falls into the swarm and gets pulled away. Imagine Dapper Dan when he dies. The rest just takes the body.
Okay, so Jesus Christ. I'm not even say any of that shit. So while you guys are waiting for the correct time of darkness, I'll start with Sunny. So Sunny, how are you going to pass the time between darkness and the time you guys want to start your heist? What are you going to do in the meantime of that?
Well,
Uh,
I would actually walk around the town for a bit. I want to get like at least a better idea for an escape route and probably see about I don't know. I was thinking about I was thinking I would try to get more supplies, like I don't know, like an actual fighting thing, like a shield. Just so I can survive arrows and swords in my face.
Ah, yes, an actual fighting thing. Yeah, those are. You guys got any fighting things, like like combat and stuff? Oh yeah, so you want a shield? Like what you want? Like just a regular old fucking wooden shield, a fancy shield, metal shield? What kind of shield you looking for there, bruv?
Yeah, I think he'd go wooden because he don't want to be too fancy or try to stick out. He was like, oh, just a modest wooden shield.
Just a modest wood. Yeah, I got you. No problem.
Just some modest wood, for the homies.
I think it's quite large even. So let's see, rain and thunder. So there are quite a lot of spare shields here, we can say a surplus of spare shields here in town.
locally
and
sourced.
Locally sourced, yeah, organic and definitely not cruelty free. But you can find a good solid wooden shield for about 4 shanks. It's slightly used and still kind of gooey from the guy who got killed behind it, but it's affordable. It's lightly used,
Oh, perfect. Lightly used, my favorite, just like the cart.
Lightly shitty, the card.
Wait,
Okay, so you have a little wooden shield. I believe that should be on the actual item list in the game. I fucking hope.
I only have GP at
Thank
this point,
God.
so that's gonna
Thank
be.
God.
So
Wood shield.
I get change back, right? They give me change back, correct?
Yes, I'll give you change.
Okay.
There's plenty of that too around here as well. There's plenty of there's plenty of change.
Oh, then I could be seeing my rats out to go get my other rats to go collect change.
How long are timeouts? Why? Why do you ask? So you have your wooden shield. It's just a simple wooden circle shield, nothing fancy. It's got a little strap you hold on to and nothing else.
I'm satisfied with that.
You can tell the man who was wielding it died wearing like cologne because this thing is stinky. Like it's like it's like pleasant yet horrifying. Like old blood and flowers. Nice. That's not.
We'll roll up 1 cig and of Moodenroot and block out the smell.
Fucking blowing a fat cloud on it.
It's like gross. I'm your new owner now. New smell.
I'm marking his territory.
I'm your new daddy now. So, Kumiko, what are you going to do in the meantime of going from light to dark?
She is going to go grab some of that Oni. What was it you said? Like
Grain
Oni
alcohol.
basic alcohol.
Yeah,
Yeah, grain alcohol.
How much of it
How much could she get for?
are you buying?
Well, how much is like a?
Say you're buying bulk, or you want to get like little servings?
I gave her 5 guilders for it, so.
She'll get like some small bottles, like a beer bottle sized.
Let's see. You have 5 guilders, and it's 2 shanks per serving. You can buy up to 32 we'll say 33 servings of this ground alcohol, if you so wish.
What about for 2.5 guilders? That'd be
1 moment.
Yep.
That'd be 16 servings. Call it 17.
all right. Yeah, I'll take that much.
Here's some money for stuff. Okay. Buys half the amount, keeps the
Uh-huh.
rest.
No. Remember, half of that was also for the noodle cart.
Oh,
idea.
okay, gotcha. Oh, you're just buying grain alcohol, not like from the cart. You're just buying grain alcohol.
Yeah.
Oh goodness. If you're buying like wholesale for 2 guilders, you can probably get like 25 servings.
Oh shit! Nice.
Go in town. You got
25.
any alcohol, mister? Like, what do you want, Harpy? My family is dead. What do you want?
So I have 25 of that. And the bowls of noodles were 3. So
Mhm.
about roughly how many bowls of noodles do I have left for like 2.5 guilders?
2.5 guilders, so 2.5 times. Ooh, nope. 2.5 times 13
26.
divided by 3. It'd be
30, 31 or 32?
call it 11.
11?
11
Yeah.
bowls.
Noodle vouchers. That's what I'm putting it in as.
Noodle vouchers.
Times 11.
Come get some noodle.
Mm-hmm.
So the thing I'm trying to upload is uploading hopefully here soon. It's about half an hour long, so I can get a nice ambiance going. Now, as the day is progressing, you're seeing clouds kind of coming in, and they're quite rainy looking clouds. You're kind of like, it's not going to be the clear night you thought it would be, but there are clouds moving in, and they look a bit thundery, a bit wet,
Mm-hmm.
Fucking iron curtains every fuck. I keep trying to think of that goddamn spell name. Inside me.
Speaking of that, no, not really. But can Runa get like some like street clothes that aren't so like bougie looking? So she fits in more
Sure.
with like regular harpies.
With the pores.
With the normal harpies.
With those poor beggars. Let's see here. Says basic town
Also, she doesn't want to
clothes.
get her very nice clothes that she just got soaking wet if she's gonna spend the night outside.
Let's see here. Civilian clothes. There's stylish and unstylish. And I so you want unstylish, right? Just basic harpy clothes. Gonna run you
Yeah,
4
just
shanks.
basic. 4 shanks?
Mhm.
Awesome. I have exactly that, so now I have 0 shanks.
Hooray!
Okay.
What the fuck? It uploaded. Let's go. Poggers in chat. Don't do that, actually. That's cringe.
Poggers.
You will never be poggers. I saw it go in. Where is it? You traitorous swine. So you're buying basic clothes and setting up the noodle alcohol grift, I guess. Anything else you want to do before nighttime?
She'll just go around, socialize a bit.
Socializing is hard to do here. Now, you trying to socialize with the harpies or with those down below?
Sure, with the harpies, get like a get like a good rapport going with some people that she might see later.
Harpies that are
Like a
flying
good
or on the ground?
reputation. Let's go with yeah, I'll do half and half.
Half and half. Let's see. Go ahead and give me. Let's see. Do you have persuasion or do you have bluff? You have performance. Okay. Give me performance and moxie.
Will do. Oh,
So you're able to play the part of a poor harpy that's definitely not a fancy owl harpy quite well, which is good.
I mean, that plays into her character
Yeah, okay.
thus far.
And it works. Let's go. So you're kind of flying around. You're like how do you do, my fellow harpies? That kind of fucking thing. And they're like, hey, you know, and you're kind of flying around, and you kind of start picking up on the fact that a lot of these harpies are being paid for loitering security, where they kind of catch a headwind and kind of loiter and just kind of float in the air and watch a building, and then kind of cycle in and out, back and forth. You know, they get bored, they go ugh, and they cycle out with someone else, and that guy goes up, watches the building. Additionally, all of the harpies are being paid to look out for one thing, and one thing only: suspicious fucking kids. Like they're like, is that child holding an axe? You know, like, oh my god. So every harpy is being paid primarily to look out for little fangs. Like, because those little fangs butchered people. Like, as you're kind of talking around here and there, getting snatches, at least 1,200 people died in town.
Oh my god.
Like, the town was under a siege and assault from little fangs, and they came out of everywhere. It was like literally like a Jurassic Park scene where it's just like, oh my god, and they were there and they started butchering people, and they were butchering towards this house. Now, due to the fact that the last stand happened here before they dispersed the two last fucking little fangs, this was a point of battle. And like, and one of the harpies go, yeah, if you look down the street, you'll notice all the dirt is new. And he explains to you that they brought in new dirt to fill in the cracks with all the blood that it wouldn't smell. So they had to bring in wagons and spread out new sand and new dirt to fill the blood, the blood in the cracks of the fucking stonework. So this is all new dirt all down this road. Like, yeah, it was there was so much dirt, so much blood in the cracks starting to stink, so they brought in new dirt and spread it everywhere.
Wow.
And he also goes, and there's also like, I think 30 children were stolen. At least 30 children were stolen. It's just out there. The little fangs made off with 30 little boys and girls.
And
That's
their
no
poor
good.
parents and the poor children.
He goes, yeah, they probably did. And another one flies and goes, I'm pretty sure they're going to be made into other little fangs. You know how that big creepy woman work. And all of them go, so why are you here?
Looking for work. Mostly trying to see if they need any other lookouts. I have in good standing with. I've come into good standing with a local shop here. So I'm hoping that perhaps I can find better work here.
I'm getting DMs from Ivan and making fun of. Did Grand Thumb do something stupid recently or, or fucking something like that?
Cheated on his wife.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Grand Thumb.
So I got like, so-and-so's a seer specialist, survive first marriage, evade your children, recruit new wife, escape second marriage. Like, what happened here? Jesus.
Yeah.
Just don't cheat on your spouses. It's easy. Like, Like, if you have the
Seems like
money,
you're
it shouldn't be a
asking a lot.
problem. You're asking a lot. You know what? You
Yeah.
caught me. You're right.
You want these people to have respectable morals? As
Yeah.
if.
They have all the money in the world. Why would they need morals? Am I right, fellow gamers?
Exactly.
All right. So, Kumiko, you're off flying around. Mon, what are you doing? Mr. Onsen, what are you doing?
Planning and scheming.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me brain power because you have zero fucking scheming or planning skills.
Said brain power with cunning.
No, just brain power because you lack any and all fucking actual planning skills. 16. Well, you know it's a building. You know it's got windows. You're like, yes, good scheme. You're like, yeah, you know you got your thing going. Go ahead and roll me cunning. Just
Wait,
stop.
cunning?
Get some help, yeah. Diddle-doo-doo-doo. So as you're scheming, your cunning tells you that perhaps it would behoove you to go in through the back windows of this place and definitely not through the front doors. You know, this area,
Yeah.
this area here, not so bueno. Back behind the area, probably a bit more bueno. You can go through windows, not get looked upon.
With that in mind, do the trees along the fences, does that cover windows
Oh yeah.
for
Well,
the adjacent houses?
it'll cover the bottom floor windows. Yes, not the upper ones. So I'll go ahead and
Okay.
write real quick. That way y'all can track this. This has 3 stories. This has 2 stories. This has 3 stories. And this back here has 3 stories. These all mansions, my guy. Big mansions.
Oh, a big house, just like Dad used to have.
Cannot relate. My dad had a 1-bedroom college house next to OSU. That was fun.
Oof.
Yeah. He made a killing on parking though. Like, there's a big game where because we were right near the campus. Hey, you want to walk? Or you're gonna pay me $30 and park your car? Like, he make fucking cash money every fucking game day.
Hell yeah.
All right, Rue, how about you? You just gonna sit there and eat noodles all fucking day or what?
No. He's going to ask around to see if he can't guesstimate a general location where the 2 remaining little things tend to hang out. Like, if we can avoid those areas, that would be preferred.
Unless you roll 420 explosions, you're not gonna figure that shit out because you have no brain power off the kip.
No, he's not trying to investigate it himself to, like, find traces, but he's asking around. He's like, hey, I heard there's 2 little things remaining. I was wondering where they generally seem to hang out, where they tend to lurk, so we can avoid those areas.
So thing is, like, no one actually knows that whatsoever. No one actually knows where they are or where they're going, who they are. They have no idea. They are completely unknown. Like
They've disappeared completely since their last fight.
Oh no, they've been around. Like they come back and kill people all the fucking time. So that they don't know where they are or where they stage themselves. They have no idea.
Well, in that case, could he ask where the killings generally take place? He's trying to get a bit of a scatter plot going, so that he can figure out, oh, they might be in this general vicinity and over in this general vicinity. Then we can just go in this route to avoid them entirely.
So
Boss doesn't know what a scatter plot is.
He wouldn't know what a scatter plot is, but he just knows to make dots. The boss told him once, yeah, if you want to find a guy, figure out where he's been, then just put a dot there.
I'm trying to find
wherever
scatter
those
point. Where
dots
is he?
Really
What?
Are.
And then hand map to Mon.
Yes. He's in this area, maybe. Kinda, sorta. I don't know.
What's he doing? His best.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and try and get.
Yeah,
these,
I'm just trying to keep us out of the vicinity of these 2 little fucking monsters. So that's seeing the damage they can do. That's food.
As you kind of ask around, again, no one knows. No one has any idea where these little fangs are. You learn that one is male, one is female. That's all you learn.
One of them had a human clothing on. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, imagine if a human child became a little thing. Oh god, that's a horrifying idea.
Sounds cool to me.
I mean, it sounds cool as fuck as a player, but as a character, whew, scary. Yeah, if I can't get that information, then I guess there's not much else you'd need to do. If there's any like contests of strength to win money, maybe I'll do that to pass the time.
If there were, they aren't here now because everyone has been brutally murdered and or is hiding in their houses. So there's no real contests going on for anything right now.
Does anybody need anything heavy moved?
Bodies?
I mean, yeah, there are tons of bodies that are in bags that require moving around. That's everywhere. They're like a surplus of heavy bags of flesh and bodies, broken goods, dead horses, which might intrigue you. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, it'll help move them if they seem like they need help. He's just trying to keep his body moving and warm for tonight, you know?
Due to your propensities, when you see the pile of dead horses, give me a brain power save.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He's like,
This was a mistake.
12. Okay.
Okay.
After the first, quit posting those things and fucking Ivan quit it. It's just Garand thumb memes. All right. So this divorce brought to you by Primary Arms.
God.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking hell.
I mean, it's not funny, but like, you know, it's
No, it's funny.
it's-
It's fucking funny.
all right.
This alimony payment made to you by Raycon.
Brought to you by Raycon. Okay. So again, you see this big old pile of dead horses. And you're like, no, I'm good. I'm a stalwart, strong man. I don't need any dead horse right now. But after your first hour of hefting all these bodies along, you feel your tummy go, and you feel a desire to eat. And you're like, just not a horse go in the waist there.
Yeah.
You feel like your mouth water. So what is your plan to get away with this free horse?
Well, he's not going to try to get away. If there's anybody like working next to him, or if there's anybody like working at the head of the group or whatever, he'll go to them and say, "Hey, I'm getting really hungry. Do you mind if I eat one of these dead horses?"
Just gonna raw dog that shit. I see how it is. All right.
I mean, hey, they're dead. They're not. Nobody's going to do anything.
Hey, are you gonna eat that horse?
They're already dead. They're kind of useless dead. They'd be more useful in my belly.
Awesome power down an ass. Get in my belly. Okay, so as you ask that, I'm gonna see how they react to Centaur going, "You go eat that dead horse."
Oh no.
They're like, do your people usually eat dead horse?
Mine do.
The hungry ones do. The guy goes,
I
I
won't make a mess or nothing. I'll just take it out behind a building somewhere and just eat it there if it's really gonna bother anyone.
hey, you eat that fucking one. You eat that dead horse? Okay. This guy you're imposing, this gigantic fucking centaur, probably sweaty by this point from you hauling around bodies. Just roll me brawn.
What else? What can he possibly roll? He can't roll anything.
I know, like what else could you, so with the roll of 22, you got a good pump going. You're sweaty. Guys like just do it. Just do it out of view. He's very clearly horrified and like I don't want to talk about any like I don't know. This is bad. And yeah, he's just like I guess sure, why not? Enjoy your
so
horse.
He's gonna turn on his heel. Yeah, as soon as he says sure, he'll turn on his heel. Find the plumpest horse off the pile that he can. Just drag it behind a building to eat it, just smearing the blood across the pavement.
Find the plumpest horse he can.
Yep.
Great.
Now, granted, he's taking it off the pile that is yet to be moved, so he's doing some of the work still.
Arthur, you don't have to get timed out every 20 minutes, bro. Just relax. Jesus.
What did he say? No, I need to know what he said. What did you say?
I don't know. I just see like Cody timed out. Cody timed out. Like, what is he doing in there, dude? What are you doing, my goober?
I'm willing to bet it was another mpreg comment.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
He mentioned Bussy. Bussy's just the sleeper soldier phrase for Cody now. Is just, no, you're done. You're done.
That's his MKO training in his meeting.
Here's Bussy once. Destroy!
Kill John Lennon.
Kill John Lennon, yeah.
Lennon.
Kill Arthur's kitten boy wife.
Oh, God. I want to reload real quick. Okay.
Okay.
Hot, sweaty, plump horse. No, bacon. You gotta
We gotta kill this guy.
I'm sorry, Frank. We gotta kill this one. Oh man.
Jesus Christ. Man.
Okay, so Hans is gonna spend his time devouring an entire horse, which is just a
Fucking mood.
that is definitely a mood for sure. Does
It's truly
anyone
in character, you know.
does anyone see you eating this fucking horse? Let's find out. Oh
Yes.
yeah. Oh yeah.
He tried
So
his best, but
you
he
think
didn't make any
you think you're
promises.
well hidden? You're not. You're just eating this goddamn horse in the open. Just tearing off like flesh, and you're tearing off pieces. And other centaur are like,
Getting the fur out on the fucking
I'm
cobble.
so hungry. I can eat a horse.
so
I'm gonna
the
fucking
other
piss myself if
the-
I'm not careful.
the other centaur are like, oh, whoa, like they're like, what the hell is going on with this guy? Like it's just because you're
Centaurs hated horses.
yeah, but you are eating a horse. Like they're thinking, what a horse do to this guy, man? He's go.
I will eat its heart. If any of them like try to say anything to him, he'll just say, "I'll eat its horse and take its strength. I'll eat its heart and take its strength."
horse.
the
Too late. I want the cannon.
the horses hit you with a hard okie dokie, my guy. They're like, okay, and there's like, okay, and they have no idea how to even take you. Like there's like, oh, okay, and it's kind of just like, oh, what the fuck, you know? It's like, what's wrong with this guy? Because you're just eating a horse. You know.
Oh yeah, I'd like to mention he's completely naked again. He has since taken off the fucking bridle.
God damn it.
You are literally
He is
the
eating this horse
caveman.
completely in the nude.
To you, it's just the centaur are like, this guy's a fucking caveman. Like, was he pull out the like, I'm from the deep woods, like just like fucking eating a horse raw.
Sucking the
With,
marrow out of its bones.
okay, so Jesus Christ, let's go to a little change of.
Cody and Chad, Hans, I swear to God.
I swear to Hans.
Yeah, you better be swearing to Hans.
So
It might eat you if you don't.
He might eat you. Yeah, there we go.
I'll be
This
right
is
back.
this is what
It's
the locals
really
here
badly.
are gonna tell their kids to keep them, you know.
You
in
better
line.
be good, or else the evil Hans will come and eat you.
Exactly.
I saw him once live before, ate an entire horse.
Are there
Tits
any
and
young
all.
centaur present just watching?
Oh yeah,
this
there are
fucking shit
tons.
Go down?
You are a fucking boogeyman. You're like, what the fuck, Mom? And like they're like, oh, they're like trying to get away from you. And the centaur are like, what's
They will
wrong with
tell
you?
stories for
We
generations.
gotta go. We gotta go.
Like you are horrifying. Probably the next 4 generations of centaur here in a single house. Like, what happened to this guy? Like, is he having like a flashback to the war? Like they have no idea what's going on with you.
Fucking Vietnam flashbacks. His
Okay.
first son playing in the back of his head.
What is this? What is this?
Let me guess, 22. You want to be a certain item, don't you? Don't you?
Mm.
So, as you guys are kind of waiting around, darkness does soon come, but so does the rain. So as the darkness comes, the rain follows suit, and it's rain and thunder. So flashes of light the sky up. You guys see the shadows of harpies against the clouds as the lightning courses along the sky and kind of illuminates them from the top down. So basically, when the thunder flashes, it casts harpy shadows along the ground and in the sky. Just kind of, these little shadowy figures flying in the wind. And there are folks walking back and forth. They're wearing their cloaks and they're wearing their capes and kind of bundled up against the rain and walking around. But true to his word, there are still plenty of people around the noodle shack getting their noodle on. It's about, we'll say about 9 p.m. So what is your plan going forward, my little mouseketeers?
So by this point, the rats should have gone in, like snuck into the house, and come out.
Yeah, they didn't come out.
I want to
Come
clarify,
out?
guard, that it was one of the troopers. I had my students stay outside because I remember fucking McDonald's, and they would just send them in and then until the rats come back with reports.
So, through the hours, only your students returned to you, Tangeef.
I have gasoline, guard. I will burn down this house.
I'm just saying, there's things in the house, all right?
Every time I see my rats for it, they get murdered.
Your sacrifice is not in vain. Now I know.
I mean, it kind of is, because we don't have any information on the house now.
We have the most important information. There's shit in the house.
Okay.
Actually
40
sweaty.
rats gone! Like nothing to the wind.
So, your students respond to you, Tangeef, that they heard panic squeakings inside the house, as well as the pitter-patter of tiny feet.
Oh no.
Not good.
Oh, no. Jesus.
I'm the one going in there.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
It's you and Tengi, aren't you guys?
No, it's the rats. My
Well,
job
no,
is done.
eventually,
He
I
was-
mean.
But Sam's like, oh no, something in there. There's something living in that house still, and it killed 40 of my troopers.
Of my troopers. Jeez. They killed
mean-
my men.
If they killed the rats, couldn't we just report it? Because if it kills 40 rats in, what, about 5 minutes? It's probably one of the little things.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. But we need these items, and we don't want them getting taken by the guards as, evidence of little fangs.
Why would they take a toaster as evidence?
Those fangs be
I don't
fanging
know.
you.
Corruption?
I don't think we're dealing with the forces
I don't
of
know.
chaos here,
Corruption?
It's not for it's not
Not
for the
that
good,
kind of
brother.
corruption, like moral corruption, like steal
Oh.
it and sell it for their
Corrupt
own
cops.
profit.
I don't know.
Gotcha.
Slanesh or something? I don't fucking know.
Fucking Zinchian.
No,
motherfucker over
Slanesh
here
was
hoarding
already
toasters.
present in that house. And it
Slanesh was present in Arthur.
was blessing
Let's be
a fat
honest.
fucking Oni that was dicking cake.
Okay, so
Those forces of chaos.
Claim to be bounty hunters. Yeah, that's an option.
Tangeef, no unnamed. All your red shirts didn't come back. All the named ones came back.
Hell yeah, it's like 40K. The named character survive.
Hey, that rat's not wearing a helmet. So, how many rats did you lose?
I lost 40 fucking rats. You killed 40 rats, guard.
I regret nothing. Fuck you.
You know he'll just regain all of them within days, right? He'll just have all of them back.
Don't care. Fuck rats. World's a fuck. 10 billion dead rats. I don't know. So,
How
yeah.
much do we like the idea of just reporting this to the guards? Because, again, if they killed 40 rats within maybe 5 minutes, odds are it's the little things.
I thought we sent them in, like, much earlier today.
Well, the
Yeah,
thing
we
is,
did.
you guys were by the fucking windows, and you guys didn't see any person-sized entities past the windows.
Well, are the windows floor to ceiling?
You can see into them, the first floor, and you guys didn't see any people running around. The rats didn't.
Yeah, but they could be
the name
hiding
rats didn't
against
see
the
one.
walls and under the windows.
They're in the walls. They're in the
Goddamn
goddamn
on the
walls.
fucking ceiling.
No, but I mean, like, if you're hiding from view from people outside the window, you go under the windowsill.
This is this little peg with an axe in the window.
Yeah.
I can believe it. They're schizo.
I'm
for it.
sneaking. Shh. A little axe blade while by the window.
They're still children. They probably think this is a game. So,
No, not little fangs. They have a directive.
oh, okay.
Alrighty then. If you say so, guard.
Yeah, I do. If you say so, guy who wrote the book.
Imagine the rats.
No, I mean, if you
Matt.
say so, as in there's nobody in the house.
Yes, you guys didn't see any
Oh.
any actual peoples walking around the house.
But they did say little footprint, little pitter patters.
It
Little
could be
pitter
from the
patter.
rats.
Yeah. So it could be from the rats running for their lives, but something made the rats squeak and panic, and then had them die. Also, wait, I was gonna clarify, guard. I told him to send him in every 2 hours. Send 2 in, so that's 4 in every hour, because we did this like a couple hours ago.
Do what now? Say it again.
I had the orders I had
Slowly
made.
sending them in.
Hold on now.
Piece
Yeah.
by piece.
Yeah, okay, I'll make sure. Like the plan was, the rats were slowly trickling in every hour. Every hour.
In every
So-
hour, they didn't trickle out. Yeah.
Okay. You
I have killed
You're
your
down,
rats,
like-
sir. They are dead.
Oh, dang. I figured there would be a nice pile of 10 rat corpses somewhere for them to see. There would have been one survivor at least. That's 40 rats.
Now, I will say is that
question-
you guys are currently on your cart watching civilians walk back and forth. You know, so you guys are currently on a live streak.
Yeah.
Yeah. What the hell was that? Is that a
Is that a
fucking rat?
fucking rat squeak?
Don't you die traumatized with you monsters?
Question: the infused armor spell, does it visually impact how you look?
Infused armor is the basic. It's one of the basic ones, right?
Yeah.
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 So infused armor, it puts a red sheen on the armor
Okay.
because you're using your blood to literally empower the armor.
Okay.
But I don't know if anybody, one of us, can cast that though.
I have the requirements to cast it.
You have one.
You have,
You have 1 point in armor.
Yeah, I literally took 1 point in armor, so I can.
I want this spell.
Specifically.
Yeah.
It is a good spell.
Yeah, so you want to cast infused armor, you'll cast it, and then it basically has a light red sheen around it as your blood's used as a catalyst to empower the armor.
Oh, wait,
It doesn't
Mon,
glow or anything, does
It doesn't,
it?
doesn't
take my
glow.
wooden
No.
shield.
Okay.
I also hand you a wooden shield.
Picture a steel pauldron that you pour like red ink over. Basically that.
Eh.
Okay. Um.
She'll give you +2 in stealth as well.
The shield will give me +2 stealth. You said.
Yeah, wooden shield does.
The wooden shield does, yeah.
Okay. Oh, actually, I was gonna say, there was I've been meaning to buy leather armor at some point. I guess that's too late to do that now. But
There's used leather armor all over the fucking town if you want.
Mhm.
It may have certain slashes through it, but you can buy it for really cheap.
yeah, I think I will do that because it's got some bonuses I want.
Okay, so the cheapest of leather armor you can find is only going to cost you a shank. However, the guy wearing it got fucked up by a little fang. I'm talking like there's like 3 large slashes through the chest plate, where more than likely he got eviscerated and disemboweled by a little fang.
Yeah.
The most expensive one you can find, let's find out here. Leather armor, just basic armor, right?
Yeah.
Nothing fancy. Anticipation.
10 GP. In the...
Okay, so so if you want like a brand new pair, it's gonna be 10 GP. If you want a lightly bloodied pair, it's gonna cost you 5 GP. And if you want to try and cobble some together and sew some missing pieces, it'll cost you a shank per leather suit.
Well, I don't really think I have the time for that. If I get the like slightly damaged one, does it impact any of the bonuses?
Not really. Well, it will for the DR, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just get a new one then.
Gotcha. Brand new,
Yeah. Brand new. I worry I might need it.
10 JP.
Yep. Already subtracted.
Oh, did you know?
Yeah.
This leather armor
Yeah, 30.
is basically a basic road armor kit where it's got a leather breastplate with small, thin plates of steel along it, give a little extra power there. Leather pauldrons, leather vambraces with a little thin layer of chainmail inside of them. Just a basic set of leather armor that's better than no armor. You know, it'll catch most things, but it's weak to like slashing and piercing compared to like fucking like it'll absorb blunt no problem. You get slashed at, it's gonna cut you.
I just want the DR and the stealth and AP.
But don't worry, you get
I'm
nine
gonna
shield.
need it.
You
I
get,
can already tell.
you get 1 DR from the shield, and have 20 absorption. Resistance, I think.
Leather armor.
And plus yourself.
1 in defenses, and then 1 APR regeneration, and then it also has 1 more in stealth. Skills. Nope. Oh, stealth. Now, is it APR? Is that a skill or an attribute? Can't remember. Honestly, good question. I need to get with James and have him fucking make that thing for me. Still things to do, and so little time to do it. Bunk.
Yeah, bye.
Okay. Defensive rating. Alright, fix
Look
that,
over
fix
to
that,
Twitch
fix
chat
that.
and I see Arthur talking about footholds.
Bro, just don't look, just don't look at him. Just don't look at
Dan
him.
Schneider.
Pretend it
Bring all
doesn't
my
exist.
bitches back.
Dan Schneider. Narf.
Oh no.
Oh no. Alright, your leather armor's now on you. So, am I correct in hearing you're just going to send in Onsen alone? Just, off you go, buddy. Good luck to you.
I gave him a shield.
That was the original plan.
I gave him a shield.
I gave him my shield. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Tan not going in with him? Because Tan's job was in the plan that you wrote, Osen, was kind of a pre-mission thing. He doesn't have anything to do during the actual mission.
Yeah. Does Tangeef have any stealth skills?
Fuck no.
Oh.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean,
Yeah,
can't be
the
a
only guy who
captain
had
brawler.
stealth skills got fucking beheaded.
Does Hans have any
Yeah.
stealth skills?
No.
You know Sea Grog.
Yeah, I was about to say, he has about as much stealth skills as shouting, "You do not see haunts!" at anyone passing by.
Okay, so, Mon, go ahead and move
Wielding.
yourself at will.
Wielding his heavy maul
Yeah.
menacingly.
Okay. So we're going to take all you players into turn action here. Just for the sake of keeping track of things.
I want to go in alone.
So, Mon, you're walking up. The house is empty. And you can see little flickering lights inside the house where candles have been lit. And you're like, and it's pelting down rain, and you're wet. And the thunder lighting through the sky. And you're just like, because you see the house just looming ahead of you. You're like, oh, man.
Oh, to get in good graces again.
All right, that's your turn 2 move. Now, for these 12 seconds, does Runa, Tangeef, or Lucius do anything?
Runa's going up to flying above to enact the plan
Yeah.
of
I will
distracting
have
harpies with booze and
To enact the
Food.
plan.
exactly.
So you take off towards the sky.
We will have the whispering studs. I'll have one. She'll have the other. So.
Yeah.
Whispering eyes, yeah.
Whispering studs.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I said studs, did I not?
I thought you said eyes.
Whispering eye? Who would name an item that? It's crazy.
I don't know. I could whisper.
So, Hans, what are you doing?
He's going, because I just rolled to see what he would think. He's going to set 2 guilders down at the noodle stand and say, "Bring me the food and drink. This will get me
Bring me noodle.
as much of it as possible. Bring me noodle."
So, what was his name? Fucking Yui? So Niyun goes,
Niyun.
yeah, no problem. I'll get you all the noodles you want. He's actually quite pleased with, like, hell yeah, I'll get you some fucking noodles. And he starts making up bowls of noodles. Tangeef, what are you doing? I would also like noodles.
I can't think of anything smart to do. I mean, like,
You want to
Like I go
babysit
in
the
there-
wagon?
So you got Mon going to the spooky house. You got
Yeah, I can see
fucking
from here.
Tangeef and just going noodle,
Well,
please.
We said that the wagon's gonna be at the edge of town, right?
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Okay, so
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
moved that so that Rena can transfer stuff.
Oh, then yeah, Tan will be
Tan-
with the wagon. Yeah.
Yeah. If Tan babysits the wagon so that our stolen goods don't in turn get stolen.
hold on. Tans with the wagon.
Well, I still have 100 rats. I mean, no, 80 rats I still use.
Jesus.
When did you get so many rats? I thought you sacrificed like half
On
of
the
them to
journey
McDonald's.
here.
Oh,
Yeah, 13 days, 13 rolls.
So he
Fucking hell.
so he rolled his lost roll and took that minus his gained roll, and he had a lot of rats.
Right.
So Tangeef, you're with the cart on the other side of town, right? Right?
Oh God. Oh fuck! What you do to me, guard?
Right?
Don't you do to me, guard?
You're all by yourself, right? All right, just so everyone knows at home.
I have 80 rats. I can still make the run.
I have 80 rats. Flood them over the
So-
little thing.
I want to tell you what. So I want to explain to you what's going on here. You have Mon walking towards the spooky house, like in the rain, pissing down rain onto his cloak. You know. You have Runa flying around trying to entice the harpies. You have Hans just eating fucking noodles in the nice
Yeah,
warm
getting them warmed
tent.
up when the harpies go in.
And then you have Tangeef, who's all by himself on the edge of town. It's pelting down rain. It's dark. There are burned buildings around him, and he's just like, because there's no one around you. You can see like the torches of the guards walking past on the walls or like in town, but it's just you, my guy. It is Tangeef, a cart, and nothing else. Not even civilians are walking. It's literally just Tangeef here.
Gosh, you're
No
right.
one.
Check.
Tan will go into one of the abandoned buildings, but have to, like at least a part of roof still.
Let's see here. Are there any with partial roofs? Do. No.
Fuck.
Hello Kitty umbrella.
Hello, what's this?
I just remembered I have plus 15 move speed because of this curse.
You know what,
About to be a
Tangeef?
blessing.
So Tangeef, as you're kind of looking around the burnt buildings, you know, you do see a health potion just kind of on the side of the road, covered in blood.
This is a sign. This is a dark sign.
Standard HP pot. Do you grab it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess.
Whatever's gonna hurt me. It's already telling me you're gonna get hurt, buddy. Here's a posting to make it last
So it's
longer.
just the Tangeef hold a little bottle like the fucking shit wagon getting covered in rain. He's like, you see Tangeef wears a little cloak, his eyeballs like right here. He's like, ooh, you know, fucking lightning lights the entire thing up. It's like, I like how
At
like
least in the plus side though,
Both
if you
little
imagine
fangs pop out.
if you imagine it in like a pixel background wallpaper thing, you see a scared dwarf looking around, then lightning flash, and then a sea of 80 glowing eyes around him.
question is it enough?
Tangeef's not 11. He has his rats.
But
The little
Tangeef
fangs
is
will show up and
weird.
go, we want the ring.
Gives it to us.
Okay, so Mon,
Precious.
go ahead and move yourself.
Okay. Alright. Gotta have the plus 15 from the curse that never got put in. So. There. Thought occurs. Is Runa still in 100 feet?
She's
The
in the
range.
she's in the sky.
I'd
You-
probably, if we knew the range of the
Yeah.
the
The
earring
whispering stuff.
thingies, whisper studs, yeah, then I'd probably stay within range.
Okay.
All right. I want to use that to send a message real quick. So I'm gonna say, if worst comes to worst, and there is something far too dangerous in the house, I'm gonna lead it outside. Just
Oh, okay.
listen for breaking glass.
In Mon's
I might have to go to a window.
Yeah.
Parkour!
For barking.
Here, brr, 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 from inside the fucking house. Like, oh, that's Mon.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. So Mon, you're there, and you want to burn? You want to burn any AP?
I'm gonna take this nice and slow while I still have the opportunity to do so.
So Runa, you're passing around, the alcohol and the noodle money, and a cloud of eager harpies is descending quickly upon the noodle shacks. Your mission's complete.
Excellent.
What's your next action?
She will keep a patrol in the air like she's just another harpy who was assigned to the job.
Gotcha. Tangeef, you're in the darkness, brother. Like, do you want to have any lit lamps on you, or do you want to use the darkness? Actual question.
Well, question: in this universe, do rats have dark vision or a low light vision?
No. It's a rat.
I don't know. Them fuckers see pretty well in the dark. I'm not gonna lie.
Right? No, still. There's no roofs. There's still walls. Like, give me 4 walls, guard, with a door.
Brother, I'm telling you, these buildings have been burnt to a crisp. This is a shell of a house. Like, a few of the sticks are there, but like it's the bones of a dead creature, pretty much.
If I can even get at least half that, Tank can start working on it to keep myself sane from the fear.
Okay, so you're gonna try and work in the dark.
In this situation, I don't, because Tan's know what keep a little face in the dark, and he doesn't want to reveal himself in the dark, whatever's out there.
Okay, and
So,
Lucius, you are gonna eat noodles, right?
No, actually, once he sees the harpies are starting to file in, he's going to say, I might have oversized my stomach. Let the money pay for the rest of the harpies. He's going to step back and back towards the stairs.
Just fucking
To provide cover.
Just glistening in the fucking rain. Like, so Hans is in the rain under a street lamp, just glistening. It's like just terrifying the fuck out of it. Like what the fuck? Like, it's a civilian. It's like, what you doing there?
I can think of the perfect gift. SpongeBob.
Yeah, of course you can.
Lamp gift.
So while you're finding your gift,
90.
so while you're finding your gift, Mon, go do your movement. I must now find the perfect reaction gift to meet my exact face.
Actually, I have an idea. Actually, I mean, I didn't get to say because I was laughing too much, but I'm going to set out patrols of rats to go out and come back in.
Gotcha. So, Mon, you do right here. You kind of pass by a window that leads, and you can look inside. You see it's just a kitchen.
Okay, I'll stop there and take a quick peek in.
It's the
Eyes
kitchen.
up. Yeah, but like, do I see anything broken? Any like glass or plates broken?
Nope, this kitchen's.
Signs of.
I mean, you do see an old cake sitting right here. That's one thing you see.
Oh, dear Lord. Does it have a mysterious hole in it?
No. This one's still
Just
fresh.
not on this side.
from
of the
this
cake,
side,
you
at
know?
least.
Not on the side you can see.
This
But-
is still a virgin cake.
You're at the window. What do you do? Heads up, Chuckle Fox. Big boy coming through.
That'd be an apple pie.
Cody has just activated an eyebrow razor mule potion.
Shit,
In a
okay.
moment of Gunnar clarity,
Hold on.
Tangent manages to
we
know
have a
the
Gunnar mule.
location of exactly one magical item in
Gunnar
the building
mule?
that isn't cursed.
If it's a Cody,
He
then I
doesn't
already
know
know.
what it is, but he knows where it is.
In a moment of Gunnar clarity, Tangeef manages to know the location of exactly one magical item in the building that isn't cursed. He doesn't know what it is, but he knows where it is. So Haruti has blessed you with the knowledge of where a hidden item, magical item within the building is that Mon is in. And you don't know how you know, but you know that Haruti is showing you the way to this item, but you're on the other side of town. So what are you going to do?
So, that
We have a-
fully implies that Tan had a fucking panic goon sesh.
No.
Quick goon sush. 30 minutes tops.
I had a scaredy goon. I'm sorry.
But,
I will say, there's a system in place that we have where Runa's gonna ferry items back from Mon to Tangeef at the cart.
Yeah.
Okay.
So maybe next time Runa sees him, he can tell her.
Gotcha. So Mon,
Yeah.
so Mon, you're at the window. Do you want to go through that window or keep moving?
I don't know how it leads in, but yeah. Let's see if I can open the window from this side. Non-destructively.
Non-destructively, eh?
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me. You have nothing. Just roll me cunning. Okay, you know the window is not locked, and that you can probably just either push the panes in, or kind of like jimmy the window open a bit.
I will. Yeah. So push the pins in.
Okay. So after kind of getting this window apart, you're able to kind of wiggle inside. You come in right here. Now, as you come inside, you see that you kind of squirt, squirt, your boots kind of squeak in the tile. You kind of look around. And you see where there are tiny pools of blood and fur from something slaughtering rats in the kitchen. And you can tell, like, that something has tread in the blood. It's like, you see, like little finger-length boot prints in the blood.
Oh, shit.
I had a panic wank sue me.
Oh no! I think I know what you're. I think I know what you're throwing at us. Oh no!
Well, I don't, so.
I'm not gonna open my mouth. Don't worry. But oh my god, I think I know.
I'm scared.
And you think you're scared? I have no idea, and I'm scared. Oh shit.
I'm
okay.
just gonna say there are a lot of corpse piles.
Okay. I'm gonna slowly make my way over to the door on the opposite side of the room.
Okay, that leads outside.
Yeah, I want to unlock the door if it's locked.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
I might need a quick way out, and I don't need to fumble with a fucking lock.
Okay.
So
the door is unlocked from the inside.
Alright. I will proceed to the next door.
Okay, so your turn's going to end there. So, Runa, you're just loading overhead, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing to note you want to do?
She's just keeping an eye on what's going on down below.
Gotcha. Tangeef, you just going to keep gooning?
After that decent session, he lights us. He rolls up a stick and
Covered in rain. Decent.
Looks at his hand. Was it good for
Make sure
you?
it's my lubricant.
Was it as good as it was for you, Lefty?
Aw.
So I will say one thing though, is that Tangeef, as you kind of like post goon sesh, the lightning flashes, and you see for a millisecond the outline of a child's shadow on one of the broken walls of a nearby building.
They got us fucking moving route.
I was fucking right.
Thing is, like, because you're like turning around, like, oh, and then next flash, and it's gone.
I would call back to what a Rapitude to come back, like.
Call back to Rapitude.
Oh no, because I still have 90 rats, so I would send a squad of 30 rats to go patrol out in and out. So whenever one comes back, I'm like, did you see a child?
I'm so fucked up. Tan's hand.
No.
So,
And Lucius, how about
I will
you?
say that Lucius. So back in mid-cap, Lucius would have taken note of the things that their boss had told them specifically to look for, and he would have given them on. And on that list is, you can see it's in like fucking crayon. What seems to be a toaster.
Crayon?
Yeah, it's in fucking crayon. What seems to be a toaster,
fridge,
a refrigerator, what looks like either a ballpoint pen or a dildo, and a pencil that might also be a dildo.
I'm so glad that Mon also took notes on that.
Yeah.
Oh, he actually knows for sure.
Mon, we need this. As a giant green phallus. What the fuck is that? A pin.
It's just got in big, just horrible handwriting next to the pen, no lie, and next to the pencil, only lie. Yeah.
All right, Mon.
So
Notice it knows a pencil and not a dick, because if it was a dick, probably be a different color.
So, Mon, you're at the door. Again, this one is locked from the inside, so you can easily unlock it and walk through.
I will very slowly unlock it, and then, yeah.
Dark ass room.
Squeaks.
Some hinges.
Lightning flash again. Wish there's a way to do like a lightning light. Like have it flash.
That'd be cool.
Pretty sure there's like some mod for it in there. In the
Let's see.
Foundry shop.
This torch might work. It'd be like no speed, high intensity, advanced options.
Maybe you could make it dark inside the room, then make it so that a light source is coming in through the open window.
Well, it'd be like no dim light, a lot of bright light. It'd be like a flicker, hopefully. I can turn it back on. Nope. Okay, hold on. Update. Is it flicker? Yeah, it's probably a mod I gotta get. Okay, so Mon, inside this room is the dining room. There you go. So move you right here to kind of take a little peek in. This is the main dining room.
Yep.
You see that there are flowers in big vases here. You see a big shelf full of ooties and goodies. You see a big giant table here with a ton of chairs. There's a fucking cannon sitting here. There's also like a half-done portrait next to you. As you kind of look at the portrait, there's like the giant fat Oni around like this mound of maids all feeding him cake. It's very clearly, someone was painting this, so they must have had it staged up somewhere inside here, which fills you with a other kind of fear you're not used to having. But as the lightning kind of flashes through the windows, you see a pair of little bright eyes staring at you from this corner over here.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna maintain eye contact with the eyes and kind of like ready my claws just in case it tries to rush me.
Okay, so as you stare at it, the thing kind of tilts its head at you, and out walks from behind the vase a home steward. These are golems. So this fucking rat blood covered golem is called a house steward. They are made from pieces of chairs, furniture, bowls, and plates, and use a spear to hunt and destroy rodents. So this particular home steward has enough blood in him to have 20 rats.
Okay.
It's kind of staring at you, just kind of meow, kind of staring at you.
For context, I was thinking goblins, just
Yeah, I
because
know.
there are a lot of corpse smells sitting around.
No, it's just home stewards here, unfortunately.
Okay. So, Mon's backstory is he came from a wealthy family. Would he know he'd probably have these and
Yeah.
got it home.
If you have money,
So-
if you have money, you have home stewards, and there's a little bit. They're basically about a foot tall, and all they do is hunt down rodents and pests.
Okay. Do they have the ability to alert if there's intruders, like local guards?
Not really. That's not what they're designed to do. They have a very
Okay.
basic programming.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. In that case, I'm going to come a little closer into the room and see
Okay.
how it reacts.
It is kind of staring at you. It's had a busy day of killing rats. So it's kind of like meow, meow, kind of staring at you in like a curious way.
I will make another step towards the, like, cabinet of trinkets.
Okay. So it's not really a cabinet. What was more of a shelf.
Your shelves,
And it's
yeah.
full of little minor things here and there. Go ahead and roll me market sense and brain power, please. They are yes 22. They're item number 25 on page 145.
Both of them, or
You're gonna roll.
market sense.
and then
with
add.
brain
There
power.
you go.
Yeah.
Like generally, yeah. At the same time.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Yeah.
It kind of teased that 20 rim, didn't it? It's like you just like little nibble flick of a 20 and it kind of rolled away. Nyeh. So you're looking inside here, and it's mostly like human-made Tupperware containers, which look kind of weird. Some of them have a weird red stain on the inside of them that it's kind of there, you know. You see a few cups, a few tin camping cups. You see what appears to be a pair of high-cut brown shorts inside of it, but nothing really stands out to you as particularly expensive. And there are a lot of cake trays aligned along this particular shelf.
Okay. Going to slowly walk towards the golem, towards the next door.
Okay. So Runa's still hovering around?
Yes, indeed, unless I get other orders. Or if I see something.
I will say one thing, though, is that, Runa, as you're kind of flying around, you do see on the 3rd floor, there is light inside the 3rd floor. You can see it just through one of the windows. What do you do?
I will report to Osin through the Whisper Studs. There's light coming from a window on a specific... Would I know what side of the house? What side of the house is it on? Like to the east, to the west?
It's in the middle of the 3rd floor.
In the middle of the 3rd floor, there's a light on upstairs.
Hmm. Got it. There's thankfully no little fangs in here, but there's what are they? House wardens?
House stewards.
House stewards. There's house stewards in here, which were responsible for the rats not coming back.
Okay.
They haven't attacked me yet.
Right.
So, I'll say, since Hans has no fucking pockets, Lucius, rocks begin falling out of your fucking horse dong sheath. Sure, fuck it.
Oh.
They just go tink, 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 tink.
Yeah, he has no
across the
pockets. Like,
fucking
Kidney
bubbles.
the guy got to fall out somewhere. Shit.
He's got kidney stones. Oh my god.
How do people around him feel about this scene?
They're trying very hard not to look at you at all. There's like, just trying to look anywhere but at you.
He's standing there proudly, standing tall, like he doesn't fucking care.
Rocks flying out of your fucking sheath. So Tangif, you're in the dark side now, and you realize you're looking around. The lightning flashes. You're maybe one of 10 people who you can see around, because you can count 1, 2, 3, 10 torches kind of walking around. But it's just you. And every once in a while, through the pouring and drowning of the rain, you hear a little light tip tap tip tap tip of little splashes of someone walking around you within 5 to 100 feet.
So what's my rat platoon scene?
Rat platoon, see?
I have 90 rats. I said I'm sending out at least 30 that would go in and out. So they have like a kind of patrol pattern.
So they are telling
They were-
you that they think there are kids playing out in the rain.
Yeah. So you know what? I'm just gonna head back into town.
You know what? I'm gonna go
shake
ahead and head back into
Get back out
town.
of here.
I tell one platoon to scout out ahead of us. I tell another to watch our backs. I'm gonna start frantically just pulling this cart in to town.
So as you're pulling this cart, you hear a squeak as one of your rats alerts you to a presence. As you kind of turn your head, you see a little girl with it's for a split second of the lightning lighting up the area. About 50 feet away, you see a little girl, little brim-touched girl, in a blue apron dress, leading 6 children out of the city, led by ropes. She has tied a rope around their waist and is hauling them over her shoulder out of the city.
Should probably tell someone. That's up
Of
to
course,
you.
I'm going to tell someone, but I'm debating if I should take any other actions with this.
You want to keep that rat ring?
I'm not giving a fucking rat ring, you son of a bitch. I will die. I will let that. I will have
Exactly. You get your
No.
ass the fuck out of there.
No, I mean, the thing is, I also have rats.
So I will say one thing though, as you look to your rats, the rats are looking forward and ignoring. They're like, mm-mm. The rats are looking. You have all these rats going, and they're looking down the road like, you guys, I didn't see shit. I didn't see a goddamn thing.
You know what? I was gonna only ask like 2 of them, like who's brave enough to track the look thing, but they are all seem to be the same grave in the tent.
Why won't these parrots volunteer to take down the pterodactyl? It's crazy. Like, the rest are like, I don't see a fucking, I don't see a goddamn thing. They're hardcore ignoring that fucking shit. They're like, fuck them kids, man. I want to live.
Yeah, so Chan just nods and agrees, like, yes, understandable completely. And then we just go to the nearest guard on patrol.
So this patrol is a guy going, oh, hey there, dwarf. What do you need?
Yeah. So, how many children were missing again?
Oh, there's at least, it's a lot. It's a lot of kids missing.
Well, I've seen at least 6 missing.
What do you mean?
I saw 6 children so happily following another child in a bright blue dress, going.
Can you point to where you saw them?
I point. That route is burning in Tan's hand.
You just point out towards the dark sticks of burnt houses. The guard goes, Are you sure you saw something out there?
Sir, I'm letting you know right now. I'm not going down that road, that path, for a week. I will go everywhere around that path right now.
I'm not gonna lie to you, dwarf. I don't want to walk down that path either. Have you ever seen a little girl just tear a man in half like he was nothing? I don't want to go walking down that road either.
I've heard the tales, and I do not wish to know if they're true.
How about we both say you just saw some weird shadows, and I'll check back in the morning to see if there are any missing kids.
Yeah, I'm fine with this. Would you
Go fight that tiny terror, Joe Schmo. I'm doing my part. Runs into the darkness. Yeah, okay.
No, then like before Tan walks away, he like put on his backpack, rolls one up and opposite toward the guard.
Handshaking. Okay.
You have a safe night.
Yeah, you too. You have a good one. Lucius, are you just still standing in the middle of the street? Just
He's waiting at the bottom of these steps in case Mon comes crashing out of the house, fucking scared out of his mind. He's waiting patiently. He has his maul in hand and a little pile of rocks between his legs where they fell out of his sheath.
Jesus Christ.
as you do.
And
As you
fucking
do.
ramen stains and noodles on his chest.
Like
Yes.
fucking Naruto on your chest, kind of sitting there a little swirly.
Yeah.
Okay, so Mon, you's in the house now. You's in it. Where you going now? I will say one thing though is that the house steward is following you out of curiosity. Like, where are you going? Huh? He's kind of following behind you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to this door here and attempt to open it.
So again, these are locked from the inside, so unlocks. You just click on it. There you go. Kind of opens up this dark hallway. Now, have you stepped through a little bit here? And this is what you see. Now, you look, and you're just like, Because you see the long smear of blood going over the carpet to your left. You're just like, that's a lot of blood. That's a lot of Kool-Aid. Also, I will note
it's
that
time to-
the home stewards are 170 GP apiece, so they are technically loot.
Bro, bank. That's money right there.
Yeah. Is there a way to like
Put 'em in a
turn them
jar.
off and on?
No,
No.
no.
Put them in a jar.
No.
Carry them around on your back.
So, Mon, you see the little candle lit right here, and you see the big grand entrance carpet and the chest of stuff, and the the giant blood smear leading towards the back door.
All right. Well, I'm guessing that chances probably the aftermath of the maids
Also
stabbing
stairs.
that fat bastard. Yeah.
Now you do see doors here. You see doors down here. You see front doors down here. What's your move, Mon?
First things first, my own safety is paramount. I want to head to that front door.
Unlock
and
it.
unlock it.
Got you.
Yeah.
I will say one thing though is that Hans, you can see Onsen or see Mon move past that front window and unlock the doors.
Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna let him do what he's got to do, and he's just posted up, ready to go.
Yep.
How tall are these bushes, by the way? that he's next to?
Not taller than you. I'll tell you that much. You can look over them.
Okay. All right. Then I'm not taking anything by surprise. Gotcha.
So Mon, as you kind of unlock the doors, you kind of turn around. There are now 3 house stewards just staring up at you. One house steward is wearing wearing a freshly butchered cloak of a dead rat. He is quite proud of himself, and they're all wielding these little tiny spears. And they're just kind of looking at you, and each one has green stone eyes that's kind of staring at you, and they're just eyeballing you. What do you do?
It's 3 of them. Fuck. Don't want them to kill me.
They would never do that. They're only house stewards,
Yeah.
Hanson.
To Caesar. Just stab him.
Hit 2 C's.
Candace full of fear.
To Brutus.
I am gonna just play it safe and attempt to cast infused armor on myself.
Gotcha. So, how much blood do you want to use? Just normal amount? I believe it's only a normal amount.
Yeah. Yeah. 4 HP.
Infused
One second.
armor.
Then I get 3d10 plus 4.
Yep, so 3d10 plus 4 damage reduction before it goes to the armor. So go ahead and roll your dice there, magic elf man, with your fancy little dog ears. Who's a
You
good
almost had a
boy?
shatter.
Who's a good boy?
19.
19, 20, 21, 23 HP to your armor. Or
Make a note of that.
Okay. 23 HP on your armor. So currently that's all you do. We're gonna go ahead and.
Yeah.
So does Runa or Tan or Lucius have anything to add this turn?
Nope. Posted up
Oh.
outside, heavy maul in hand, rocks under my bum.
Tan's just gonna go to a bar and he's just gonna drink.
You go to a bar. It's like he just left the actual meeting area. It's fucking bullshit, bro.
There's
Covered in
demon
rain.
shows it outside guard.
Fucking demon kids outside, fucking snatching up people. Fuck this shit. I'm going to a drink.
Open Manson ate them. I don't think that he'd be eating. Well,
So, Runa, with you, anything you want to add or do?
Runa's gonna check in with Osin and just say, anything you need? Do you need me to meet you at a certain window or anything yet?
is the light still on in the 3rd floor?
Is it?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Yes.
Has it flickered at all?
Has it?
Or is it just
I
consistent?
mean, it's a candle, so yeah, it's gonna flicker.
Okay, it's a candle.
It looks like flame, not, it's light.
So the house stewards, would I have any idea of like how durable these things are?
They're made from
They
like
break-
broken plates and cups and broken chair bits and shit. Like they won't do well in a war, but like they're not fragile. I mean, it's a fucking house steward, only a foot tall.
Yeah. Okay. I just want to like gauge if if any more of these things show up and they all try to kill me in one round, if I'm gonna just get fucking shish kebabbed.
Shish kebab.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna approach the room.
Hold on, I'm sorry.
where the-
I'm sorry. These are home hunters. Home hunters, not
Uh-huh.
house stewards.
Okay.
So they're worth 40 GP apiece.
Okay. And that's only if they are in functional condition.
Yes. Which these clearly are, because they're covered in rat blood, so they definitely work well.
Yeah. But if I like have to defend myself against one, it'll be broken and worth nothing, right?
Sure.
Cool. Thanks.
Cool. Thanks. Okay, so no one else has anything to add, so we're going to skip on over to round 6. Your next 6 seconds are now. What are you doing?
I am going to approach the door with the blood trail.
So this is definitely where he was killed. There's a lot of blood here inside. There's blood on the
Very
chair
shocking.
where he was stabbed. You can see where, like, mind you, there's no image for a Ronald McDonald bench. All right, we're just gonna imagine it's there. Inside here's a Ronald McDonald bench. As the lightning flashes and illuminates Ronald McDonald, give me a grit save.
Grit save.
Yeah.
The McRonald of Dims, circa 1987.
So, Mon, due to your current curse, you let out a terrified dog shriek and then bark twice at Ronald McDonald. Then you're like oh, you see it's just like a fucking statue on a bench. You're kind of like, like hackles all flipped out and shit.
Yeah.
I will say though, go ahead and let Haunts and Runa would hear the loud like squeal and bark in her fucking ear studs, so Runa would know that noise. Lucius, it's probably D20. You don't have anything to add. Just roll D20.
Yeah.
8.
Lucius does not hear the bark squeal. So Runa, you hear Mon bark in fear at something. So what do you do?
Did you die?
No,
No.
just creepy fucking statue inside.
Okay.
So in
Do you
here,
need me to take the statue?
Not if it's worth anything, but we could.
It's an oddity.
Let me see if there's anything worth a little bit more first before I start grabbing things.
as you look
Okay.
around,
Where's the proper light
this
first?
is a little mini library, mini study, and it's all human media here. You see weird little boxes with little black rectangles inside of them kind of sticking out. You see magazines and books and manuals. And on this front desk right here is a chest open that you guys didn't see while you're here. This is full of little bottles over the fucking place. So what do you do?
I assume the house hunters are right behind me, right?
Oh yeah, they're still following you. You can literally hear their like tick tock tick of steps as they kind of walk behind you.
Do I think I could reasonably snatch the spears away from them in quick succession?
You may
Would I think I
try.
could?
You can always try.
Yeah.
Could you? Couldn't anyone?
Roll a
Because you
d20 and see how I'm feeling.
Because you don't have sleight of hand, so you're like trying to like roll pure cunning.
Yeah. All right. I'm feeling a little confident on this. However, I think it's in my best interest to not potentially initiate combat with them yet, if I can avoid it. So I'm going to use the Whispering Stud and say, I found the room where he was killed. There's something on the table full of bottles. Might be something worth taking, but there's house hunters in here, and I need to not touch anything lest I risk setting them off. So I'm going to keep exploring, but stay ready.
I don't want to trigger them.
Okay.
Well, because I've only seen 3. There might be more.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
All right. So in this room, you interact with anything?
Yeah. Yeah. I want to go look at all of the bookshelves around the corners, and after that, I'll take a look at the box of potions.
Gotcha. As you peruse around the books, it is dark in here, so you can't really see a lot of them quite well. But let's see here. You see one book in particular that has an odd-looking food thing on it. Kind of near your eyes, and you look at it like, what? And you see that it appears to be a green ham hock as well as green poultry eggs on the spine of the book.
I will pull the book out and place it on the table.
Okay.
Center.
Another book you find is hold on. It's a big baking book. As you kind of pulling it off the shelf, it's full of like different kind of cakes made by humans. But some of the pages are kind of sticky, you know. You got like a weird like kind of do your fingers. You got like, and they're kind of sticky too.
Mm. Well, if it's sticky, that means I probably don't want it. Probably been soiled. Gonna leave that where it is. If I don't see anything else on the shelves, I will take a closer look at the...
You do see one more book. This one's got a cartoon kind of thing to it, and it's called The Eyes That Kiss in the Corners.
Eyes That Kiss in the Corners. Alright, I will place that in the center of the room on the table as well.
Okay.
And then I'm going to inspect some of the bottles on the table.
So as you're kind of looking at the bottles, you're kind of looking at them here and there, and these are very clearly perfume and cologne bottles, and they're all wrapped in wool and silk. You're kind of looking at them, and you kind of hold, you see the flash the window. You kind of see the words. They're all in human letters. These are actual human colognes and human perfumes.
Ooh. Okay.
And there are a lot of bottles.
All right.
I'll roll for the
right.
amount of bottles.
Yeah.
There are 20 bottles of perfume and cologne.
I'll use the Whispering Stud and say that I found the box of perfume is the box is full of human items that I think might actually be worth some money. The right buyer, right seller. So I'm going to.
Do you want me to come grab them?
Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna pack these up.
And then put them where? Where's
So I'm
that?
gonna close the box up,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna go from there. So
Okay. So
Do you
we're
want me to meet you at like a back window or?
yeah, we'll meet at the back of the kitchen.
okay. So go ahead and I'm going to move you that way. So you move back to the back of the kitchen, and then Runa, it's your turn. You come down right here. So bring your token right here for me, would you?
Yep.
So Runa, as you land and kind of look at Mon's still fully fluffed out in like panic fur. And behind him are what appears to be 7 house hunters.
Oh, you have many friends there.
Yeah, unfortunately so. I think that the moment I try to take something out of the house, they might attack me. So.
Well, you're holding the perfumes. They're
Yeah.
not attacking you now.
So Runa is
That's
also
because-
covered in rain. She's very, very wet. Now, Mon, as you're looking at Runa, give me a brain power save.
God damn it! I know exactly where this is going.
So she's very wet, wearing common clothes. They're kind of see-through. You're like whoa. You don't really notice the little things happening below you, and you're kind of thrown off guard. Now, do you hand off the perfumes and colognes to Runa?
Ruda's got her backpack, right?
Yep.
Okay. I will ask her to hand me the backpack through, or like to hold the backpack through the window.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will place the box in the backpack. And kind of like mentally prepare myself where I might get stabbed here in a second.
Mm-hmm.
To do this.
So
There's a window right there. You can just jump out of that.
So
yeah,
you-
if
so-
I get stabbed, I'm jumping out. But...
So you don't get stabbed, and you hand off this 23-pound box over. This is a 23-pound box, so be aware of that. And now, Runa, do
I
you?
assume she's not carrying much else. She probably left it with the cart.
I'd assume so. Yeah. So Runa, do you take off?
Yep.
Okay.
She kind of does a wide loop and then goes back to where she figures Tangeef would be.
So Runa takes off, and Mon, you kind of go to turn around. But as you go to turn, your bootlaces have been tied together. Now give me another cunning save.
Jeez.
Nice. So you're like, you kind of go fuck, and you kind of go stumbling across the kitchen, knocking over chairs and shit. And you land here against a barrel, and you're like, you look down, and your bootlaces have been expertly tied together, like this. You kind of look up, and there are those 7 fucking house hunters kind of staring at you with little eyes, tilting them back and forth, looking at you.
I will maintain eye contact with them as I like lower myself down to like grab the laces and untie them from each other. I'm not gonna bother retying them at the moment necessarily, but I just need to separate them so I can walk.
Gotcha. So let's see. Tangeef be drinking, Lucius be waiting. So Mon, go ahead and do your next section here. I'm gonna move you
Okay.
back. I'm
Lucius
move
be lurking.
you back to here. Lurking.
All right.
You just be lurking.
All right.
So you see doors over here, and the stairwell right here.
Okay. What is this right here? Is that
The chest.
chest? Okay. I'm going to inspect the chest.
Oh my.
Yeah. Hey, yo.
It is unlocked, but it is also full. All right. So you open this chest up, and inside are these little clam shells. I gotta find what. Hold on. So these are little bitty clam shells, and they're all tied together and wrapped in leather. You can see these clam shells kind of wiggle back and forth and kind of jitter every once in a while. What do you do?
All right. At the moment, I'm a little wary of more pranks, so I'm going to tighten the laces on my boots and then shove the rest of the cord into the boots, so that they can't just like grab them and tie them together without me noticing.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to take a quick look at the clamshells. Is there anything like about them that would make me think that they're worth money?
They're bound in leather, so they clearly wouldn't be, so someone's clearly trying to keep them shut, and they're kind of wiggling, so they could have something inside of them. There's no telling.
Okay.
What do you do?
We'll make a mental note of that, and a physical note of my sheet. How
many shells are there? Dun, 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 dun. It was a collector. There are going to be a lot of shells here in a second. There are 20 shells inside this chest.
Okay. Noted. And then I'm going to go to over here and check the door here.
Now these are locked. So how do you plan on getting inside?
I'm going to prioritize the ones that are unlocked at the moment. So that I will head towards the stairs.
Okay. As you head towards the stairs, you kind of come over here and you see that there's also a door down here as well.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a quick call to Runa and see if she, how her flight's going. She's connected with Tangeef.
Have I? Yeah. Have I? Hello?
Has she flapped far enough? Has she reached Tangeef?
Runa, go ahead and give me a roll me just. Oh, it's also raining too.
Yeah.
Roll me. Can you try and smell Tangeef? Roll me perception and cunning. You can sniff out old Geefy Weefy down there.
You think the cigarette smoke and gooning, so.
Yeah, no.
That's a foul smell.
So you fly out to where you know he should be, and he's not there.
Uh-oh. She'll... We have a tarp for the cart, right? I believe we do, because that was what we were sitting on to not... Or like blankets or something?
Yeah, blankets.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we had a carpet. Yeah, we had a carpet on the cart.
Magic carpet ride, a whole new rat. Anyway, go ahead.
So she'll set it up so that the perfume bottles are being covered by the tarp or whatever we've got, or carpet.
Oh no, remember, he took the wagon with him to the bar.
Oh, he did?
So you
Yeah,
land,
he left it with
you
us.
land,
Oh,
and
shit.
there's nothing there. You're like, and it's just like burnt buildings as far as I can see.
Oh, fuck.
Search for the cart that smells like shit.
Yeah.
In gooning, because
Yeah.
stress goon sesh.
She'll fly up and try and get an aerial view.
Aerial view. Nah, you don't see her. So you go up. You try and look around for Tangeef. Anything from you, Tangeef?
Well, I think after probably him slamming a few drinks, he would probably like, oh, you know what? Okay, I can't be freaking out. We got things to do. My coworkers need me. My party members need me. And then So he was just
coworkers
stumbled at
need
the
me.
bar. He was so stuck at the bar, eyes bloodshot red from smoking and drinking.
And gooning.
He starts stumbling his way back to the menu, the cart.
Okay. Lucius, how about you?
I like to think there are multiple of those menace marks that are accumulating slowly around his head, like from fucking.
Because you
JoJo.
haven't moved, have you?
Yeah, he has not budged an inch. He's like an adeptus.
People on the road,
he does not budge.
People on the road are walking around you, like they're walking around you, like around the lamppost and going on their way. Like I ain't going anywhere near that fucking guy.
There's an active dry spot on the cobblestones below him where the rain hasn't been able to reach it for a while.
Just dry cobblestone and rocks.
Yeah, in the shape of a horse.
So, Mon, do you go up the stairs?
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna move maps, right? Watch this shit.
Alright. Fucking meow.
Fucking meow. So you're right here.
I look back at Twitch chat and there's just a string of Arthur's messages that have been deleted.
Yeah, it's
I just see
commonplace.
no bad Arthur.
So
Damn it,
here,
Arthur.
the vibe has changed drastically. You're no longer in the more modern Scapurin look. You look around, you're like, what the fuck? And you're in the Japanese room. This is a room completely styled in the motifs of Japan. And of course, right next to you is a huge fucking shelf just full of bric-a-brac.
I would like to go take a look at the bric-a-brac.
All right. Bric-a-brac. What's in the bric-a-brac roll? Okay.
There's like 15 anime figures.
So here,
If anything's in a jar, I don't want it.
so
All of them are Hololive girls. There's like
so
one
here,
My Little Pony.
here on the
one
shelf
Rainbow Dash.
is a broken circular mechanical object. Kind of look at it, and it's got little feet, little wheel feet on it. It's got a little brush thing that spins, but it looks kind of burnt and kind of fucked up. And it's kind of sitting there, you know, and you see that someone has tied like a holiday hat to it for some reason. There's also a nameplate on it that says something in like English language. You can't really tell what it is. As well, there are dozens upon dozens of like odd little candies and wrappers and treats and things. And they're all either expired or still good, question mark. You know, it's basically it's a whole shelf full of junk food. And on the second shelf, there are there are extremely lewd hentai models. You kind of look at you're like, what the fuck? And you look left, you look right, and you've seen a human or two, but you ain't seen humans like these. You're pretty sure there aren't actually any humans that have bunny ears or fox ears, but you do feel a slight kinship to these rather busty and noodly clad human figurines.
I'm guessing that these are probably not very valuable, but have some value on a market.
I mean,
Dude, hentai models go for fucking bank, alright?
Yeah.
it's give me a market sense and brain power.
Yeah.
Not the Roomba. So you're like, yeah, you're pretty sure you could probably sell off some of these.
Yeah. All right. I will make a note of these.
Should I list off all the hentai figurines, or you want to grab some at random?
The plan is
Guard.
probably to take all of them.
For the viewer's enjoyment, you gotta list off at least 5.
So 3D12 exploding
Fucking
figurines. There are. Oh, here we go. Did it not shatter? Oh, it didn't roll. Try again. There you go. 14. There are 14 figurines, ranging from. I mean, a lot of them are maids. A lot of them are rather busty-looking maids with skirts that are way too short. There's a black cat girl. There's a red fox ear girl. There's all kinds of little odd figurines here. So you could take all. So you could take all 14 figurines.
I'm not taking them just yet because I don't want to risk them breaking.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm just making note. I'm making note of where it is, and then when I hear from Runa, I will start collecting other items.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you kind of come out the right here, I'm going to move you around a little bit. You see that this is a large foyer area. You see the books next to you at the table. You see the chairs. You also see a big suit of armor as you're over here as well.
Okay. And then one over here as well, right?
Yes.
And these swords.
Maybe.
I'd like to go take a look at those real quick.
So technically, it should look like this. 1 second here.
Okay.
Technically.
So I'd see them like once I come around.
No, they're inside the staircase in a secret room.
Ah. Oh. Whoops. Didn't see it. Alright.
What do you do?
Gonna make a note of the armor as well. 2 sets of armor. 4 in armor. And I'm gonna make my way down here.
Making his way downtown, walking fast. He's a fox boy. No. All right. So, Runa, you're flying around. Give me another perception and cunning. So you can sniff out both either Tangief's goon scent or the wagon.
Gross.
Gross.
It's a nice mixture, you know. Depression, cigarettes, goon, sweat.
so normal man smell. Gotcha. Yeah. So
Speak for yourself.
So Runa, you're flying around and you go, aha, and you smell Tangief's goon. You're like, oh, yep, there he is. And you see Tangief kind of walking towards the cart, and you kind of flap down. So what do you do?
Runa.
Oh.
Archivist!
On Discord.
I have 2 mute buttons. I didn't realize I was muted on both.
Gee, Billy, 2 mutant buttons.
One on Discord and one directly on my mic. Okay. She'll flap down. Special delivery.
Oh, it's like Tan will like pause a moment, give like a Vietnam flashback kind of look in his face. But, oh, hello there, Runa.
And she'll take the backpack off and start. She has got like the crate of bottles, and she's like, "This is for you.
Okay.
Will you be staying here?"
Yes, I could. Well, would it be better for me to stay somewhere? I guess somewhere secluded. I could go back to the bar. I can't go back outside.
Just stay near the wagon. Just stay right here, right here.
As you say that, your ring gives a nervous chuckle, Runa, and the lightning flashes. And as you look over Tangief's head or shoulder, you see the faint shadow of a little girl wearing a dress. And when the next lightning flash happens, it's gone.
Oh God.
Never mind. Move wherever you like. I'll stiff you out. Bye.
I'll sit you up.
Good luck, fucker.
Good luck.
No, you don't do.
You see Tangief? No, wait. His little arms. No. She flies away. Oof, yeah. Oh, what's that? Oh, hey, one's call. I gotta fly off.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch!
Tan's gonna back to the bar with his people. At least he won't die alone.
And kept messaging me individually, one word at a time. Coward.
Yeah, he did that to me.
Go on, go fight that murder child, you coward. Proceeds to die.
No. I don't want
You
to
and your
die.
rats die with honor.
We have no levels. Well, we have levels. We don't have any classes.
Yeah.
I'm only level 4. I can't tack on the fucking devil child.
Exactly.
No.
Let's go fist at the child that can solo a whole battalion.
Hey, my mother.
Yeah. So Tangief, you see Runa flap into the rainy sky. What do you do?
He saw the face. He knows the look of someone that just saw a demon child.
You saw the demon baby too.
Changes Kazzy, takes the goods, he puts them in the cart, and he goes back to the bar.
It's like you and 10 other guys. Like, how's it? How's it going out there?
Well, I was talking to a harpy, and she gave the look. I think they might have marked me for execution.
When you say they, you mean like the little ones?
You get that quiet nod. Sobs a little.
See the bar. So there's a guard going. I think we should just stay in the light and not go outside for a little while.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So the guard goes. Remember, boys, we can always have more kids. Okay, we don't have to die for these ones.
A real man's man.
You know what, just to that, I'm offering this. I'll throw down a gooder. I'm offering for this one.
Mama didn't raise no dummy. He's like, we can just make more kids. I don't know who the fuck those kids are, but I'm gonna die for them. Lucius, are you? I feel bad because you're standing in the road. You just gonna keep standing there, Mike?
Yeah, he's just gonna stand. There's a slowly accumulating cloud of menace marks around his head. It's just slowly over time trickling in, and it's
So as I say that, you know, you hear behind you the sounds of harpies slurping and drinking, and you hear Niyun go, "Hey, I got noodles." You hear like a little slosh of a bowl behind you, Hans. Give me a brain power save.
Okay. I don't know why you're even asking for a brain power save. You might as well just tell me roll.
So you're kind of like me, and you hear noodles. You go, and your stomach goes, and inside you're like, noodle, and you feel compelled to go eat noodles.
Okay, I will go eat the noodles.
Yeah.
And once he is done with his bowl, he will go back to his position and accumulate more menace marks. I like to think there's just like a trail behind his head as he walks.
This is a very big bowl of noodles. This will take at least 4 turns to fully consume.
Even for
Gotcha.
the Hans,
He's gonna make a mukbang out of it.
Oh no.
Hey YouTube, welcome back.
What's up, my fellow Veil Rider gamers?
Mukbangs.
So, Mon, you're inside. What are you doing?
I'm going to open this next door here.
So as you look inside, this is a tatami room, and on the back wall are a lot of odd little packages, little packets. Give me a perception. Just roll me brain power. So this room has an odd smell to it. You can't quite put your finger on it, but this room's got an odd smell to it.
Well, I'm assuming it's going to get a little worse when I get over here.
As you kind of look inside, all the packages are in human letters, but there are some images on them. You see images with what appear to be like baby humans crawling around with like a white thing on them. You see a lot of weird boxes that contain what appear to be some kind of like tissue or hanky or of some kind. You see what appears to be a fold-out playpen, perhaps used for young adolescents as well.
As Mon kind of starts piecing together what this is, I don't want to look at that anymore. I want to just open this door.
Okay. I don't want to look at that no more. Open the door up.
Yeah.
Inside are a bunch of obviously fake, like you, and Ace Kapiran knows a good sword from a shit sword. These are all shit mall ninja samurai swords. Yeah. But on top is a proper gleaming sword that appears to have the engravings of ducks up and down the center of the blade.
Alright, well, this might be interesting. I'm actually going to take this one and put it on my back, or in my bag.
Okay. As you kind of pull the sword out and kind of get it in your bag, you kind of get it all fitted. As you turn around, there are 12 house hunters just staring up at you.
Jesus Christ.
You have a small small army.
12 times 40. That's a lot of money right there.
Are you trying to make
Yeah.
a cat army to my rat army guard? Are we gonna have a war here?
That's
I would never.
480 guilders right there.
They already
Yeah.
had a war. Your rats lost.
Yeah, the rats lost hard. Like all the little goblins are wearing like rat pelts and rat heads on their head. Like
That's because they were going for chasing. They wasn't ready for combat. I had to see him face all 90.
so, Mon, what do you do?
All right. I will attempt to walk past them.
They kind of turn it and watch you walk past, and as you kind of walk out of the room, you hear the little feet walking after you.
All right. Oh God, I don't like how much these are accumulating. Time to check next room.
Bathroom.
Yeah.
Well, now, look who wants to play too.
Cody has just
And
activated a
this appears
mundane
to
mule
be a
potion.
similar
The
style
goblins
room.
might think Mon's the family de
Yep.
Wa.
Is there anything in here?
Nah, not really. Pillows and the like, and a big futon.
Okay. Close the door with the group behind them. I don't think that's gonna help.
So as you kind of look in the rooms, look back and forth, you know, you kind of for the door. You turn around and you see that one of the house hunters is holding a brush.
Brush.
A brush.
Take a. I'll like kneel down and take a look at it. See if it seems.
As you kneel down, the house hunter leans up and brushes your hair over your ears.
I will pat it on the head gently.
As you pat it on the head, 4 other house hunters pull out their own brushes and are now brushing your tail.
Okay.
And on to root. Oh Jesus! What was that for? Oh, grit. Is that your fucking anti-tail wag roll?
Maybe.
Wait.
You're like, hey, oh yeah. Like the rest of the is like, oh, hold on, you know, your tail's
Getting brushed.
gang brushed, yeah. So
Freaking out.
so currently, Mon is stun locked for 2 turns as he's being brushed. So we're gonna.
Oh no.
So Runa, you fly back over. Now I will say, as you're flying in, oh, he's in the place with no windows too. Let's see. Is there any way? Is there any window? No, he's dead ass window blocked all the way around. So you fly back over. Now where do you want to land and wait, Runa? You're currently here, but
Let's see.
you're currently right here.
Yeah, I see. She will just kind of casually sit.
He's being groomed in real time.
Oh
Oh no.
I can't believe
Oh,
Garbro
no.
grooms players live on stream. It's crazy.
Damn.
Okay, Tangeef, you're drinking.
She's just gonna sit in there.
Go ahead.
But she will also alert Mom that she's back.
Gotcha. Now, Tangeef, go ahead.
I was gonna clarify. 10 is buying a round for the guards in the bar for the while drinking. Yes,
Okay.
it's like not our problem, guys. Let's just get through the night.
To not our fucking problem. Lucius, you're eating noodles. Mon, skipped. So, Runa, as you're kind of like, hey, I'm back, you can hear the audible thump of Mon's tail through the ear stud. And it sounds of brushes.
Are you being beaten to death?
No, they're
They're
nice.
You hear his leg.
They're brushing my tail.
Fucking Mon's leg kicking up there on the 2nd floor.
She sighs, and can she like fly over the house to try and find?
So you would know he's on the 2nd floor, and you would see your first window you can enter. There it is. I want to drag you over to where you're going to be, all right? So you're going to be on the 2nd floor, on the roof of the kitchen. Where the fuck? There you are. Meow. Meow. Fucking meow. All right. Meow. Be here. You see that inside is this window is a tatami room. Window is unlocked. Do you want to go inside?
She'll look around first. Is anybody watching her?
No. It's raining. Fucking rain. It's pissing down rain.
Yeah, she go inside.
All right. So Mon, you hear the window open. The sound of like this of 2 feet hitting the tatami mats.
I'm here to rescue you.
The door right here.
Okay.
He said, okay.
As you open the door and step through, you see Mon getting gang brushed by 4 house stewards. As well as the other house stewards who are not brushing him are currently retying his boots for him, but they're retying them in, together, because all they know is how to tie boots together. So they're both grooming and pranking Mon.
They're distracting him so they can prank him.
Yes. Now, Runa, as you look to the right along this shelf here, you see this is full of odd little human boxes and trinkets. What, do you want to try and search it?
Yes.
Roll me investigation and brain power.
Investigation and brain power. Oh.
God damn. God damn.
Well, with a -10, you're like,
Wow.
eh. You hold up one box and smell it, and you smell like mint.
She'll open that box. And smell nice.
As you open it, there's a tube inside with a screw-on cap.
Just sniff.
So again, it's very minty smelling.
Unscrew the cap.
You unscrew it, and the mint flavor just smacks you right in the nose, like, oh Jesus! And it's a very minty mint, with a hint of limon, and you're kind of like, now to you it smells like food. 7.
That was a roll to see. Will she taste it, or is she smarter than that? The answer is she's gonna taste it.
So,
Oh, no.
so Mon, as your legs kick in, your head's moving. You hear Runa go as she like takes a big mouthful of toothpaste. It's like as you kind of look over, you see like white foam flowing down her fucking chin. And you're like, it's a very odd
did you
time
just
for
do?
you, yeah.
I ate. Ew. This is ew. She screws back the tube on and puts it in the box and closes it.
Is that toothpaste?
What's toothpaste?
It's something that nobles use to keep their teeth clean.
Why does it taste like mint and awfulness?
I don't know. That
So,
flavor?
so Mon, you were done being groomed, and you're now very fluffy and silky
Also,
now.
watch your step.
Yeah. Huh?
Watch
Oh, look
your
at my
step.
shoes.
They're tied together again, yeah.
Damn it. Little bastard. No, I'm not gonna call him little bastard. It's like,
Little
want
bastards
one.
get stabbed. Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
kind of want one of these myself now.
All right. So,
Yeah, we gotta take these.
Mon, as you're retying your boots, where do you go in this room? The shelves, or the armor, or the table?
I'm gonna touch the armor, see if I can like feel if it's got heft to it.
It's
An
got
actual armor, if it's just fucking plastic.
it's got heft as the actual armor. Yeah.
We need oddities, not armor.
This is not normal armor though. This is it's human armor, isn't it?
Yep.
That might be worth something. You might have to make a couple trips for each pair, but I think it might be worth taking.
Runa and Mon, both of you roll me investigation and brain power if you have it. If not, just roll brain power.
Yep.
Ish.
Yep. Both 13. Jesus. So Mon,
I
you're
got
you're like,
one
it's
more.
armor. But Runa, you see on the armor in the middle of the chest plate is a little slit, about 2-inch slit in the middle of the chest plate.
She'll take out one of her knives and see if it fits.
It does.
she'll poke around a little bit in there before, trying to stick her eye up to it. There's like a candle or something on this, isn't there?
Yeah, there is.
Can she like take the candle and like try and look inside?
Sure. As you kind of take the candle over here towards Mon, you're kind of looking around inside of it, and this armor is empty, and it's just a little slit in the chest plate of the armor.
It's broken.
Is it intentional? Does the slit appear by
Does
design?
it look intentional?
You guys wouldn't know that. The samurai armor. You ain't seen that shit before.
I think it got stabbed.
Well, yeah. Let's pack this up in the bag next.
One
And,
piece at a time. Or two.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's see how much I can carry.
Yeah. I'll start placing the armor in bits that can helmet in the chest plate kind of deal, so it'll fit neatly. Try to maximize number.
As you grab the helmet, your brain power save.
No.
Oh no.
It's cursed, bitches.
So you feel a strong pull of something with the armor, but you're kind of like can't put your head back. Oh, what the fuck? But you're able to resist the effects of the armor for now. You put the helmet in the bag.
The feeling of Bushido try to evade your brain.
This okay. There's something on this. I don't know if it's a curse. I don't know if it's magic. But judging how this creepy bastard has, collected stuff, I'm worried it might be more of a curse.
Okay. Don't touch it then? Just cloth on hand or gloves or something?
Yeah. I'm gonna say gloves are a good idea. And I gotta find a cloth or something, like a blanket. Try to grab stuff with that.
Yeah, for sure. So you're gonna wrap it in cloth and then put it in the backpack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it doesn't take long to fill the backpack up. Who's gonna take? Is Runa gonna fly the backpack out?
Yeah.
All right. So you're gonna take the backpack back to the Tangief, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Back through the window.
Back through the window.
Through the window.
All right.
Wow.
So let's see here. So Mon, where are you going next? Are you going to this room, or are you going to go to the next floor?
I might as well finish investigating this floor. Go over here. Check this room.
Wait, you had a couple items for Runa to ferry back and forth. Should we make it so that she comes to the same window and you just put stuff there for her to grab?
Yeah. Yeah, that
Okay.
works.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're at this door. It's not locked. Opens up. There's more shells inside.
Alright. Just quickly rummage through that, see what I can see.
Okay. Let's go ahead and roll for that real quick then. Dun, 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 dun. It's shelves of Wonder Bread.
Oh no.
That's odd.
Wonder Bread
Bread?
upon Wonder Bread upon Wonder Bread.
Doesn't Mon have the gun?
I do have the gun. I do, in fact, have the gun.
Janie's got a
Oh,
gun.
All I'm saying is, would you not look at the bag of the gun and it also the bread?
Mhm.
Do you have the Wonder Bread gun or just a regular gun?
I have the M1919.
He doesn't have Wonderlead.
Oh, damn, wait. Wait, who took Wonderland then?
It's a good question.
Probably you.
No, Tan saw Jeremy, and Tan's already enough of the Gooner schizo as it is.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna take a look at the bread. Is it molding?
Perfectly, it is perfectly packaged, perfectly good Wonder Bread.
Huh. That's probably not normal for bread to just be sitting in a cabinet for this long. Be in good condition.
What are you, a scientist? By my calculations.
Well, if a fat gooner's keeping bread in a closet, I'm kind of worried about it.
A fat Oni Gunnar.
I guess I'm just gonna move on to the next room. And click. Check in here.
Next room.
Alright.
I'm trying to make a picture real quick. This room is devoid of anything of real substance. It's basically a tatami room with pillows and a futon and flowers. That's really about it.
Click. Oh, okay. This looks interesting.
So I believe you're currently inside the magazine room. Yeah. So this is completely dedicated to the works of mangas and comic books. This is definitely a weeb library, so to speak. There are like anime magazines on the table here, volumes of manga lining the bookshelves here. Nothing feels magical, but you are definitely in a magical realm.
Okay. I'm gonna see what's on this table real quick. See if there's anything important looking.
There's a lot of they remind you of the little figurines you saw. These bags are just full of fucking cartoon titty.
Okay.
Like a lot of cartoon titty.
Porn books.
Porn books.
North room.
Yep, that porn.
Yep. Okay.
Is emergence among them?
I'm gonna kill you with this gun, I swear to God. I'm so grateful I've never I've never read it, anything, but...
I read it, it's not that bad. But,
yeah, I read it too.
I have seen all of Emergence, yeah.
I'm not gonna find out.
I've seen all
I'd
of
rather
it.
just not find out.
I'm so glad I have no clue what you guys are talking about.
It's
it's more sad than anything else.
it's a very good book, not about mentally breaking someone at all, and that'd be crazy.
Yeah. With
Yeah,
only
okay.
only sad ending, no happiness.
Runa, you know the like girl with pigtails and the glasses looking up? You know that meme?
Hey, Runa, you know that meme?
Maybe?
Yeah, it's that.
That tells me nothing.
Well,
That's a blessing.
Crusader, no, don't do it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get out of the goon room. And I'm gonna go upstairs.
Oh no.
All right.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'll move you upstairs.
Yeah.
Doop-a-doop-doop. Into the darkness, my friend.
Boop.
You arrive here.
Wow.
Wow. So, real quick, Runa, you fly over with your bag and you land at the cart. Inside, you see Tangeef getting drunk. As you do. What do you do?
What buddies? I'm getting drunk with the guards.
She drops the stuff off at the cart. Maybe just like checks around before flapping back to the second floor.
Look around, don't see anything. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Okie dokie.
Is haunting, eating the noodles?
Yep.
Tangeef,
This should be his last turn eating the noodles.
Tangeef be geefing. So, Mon, as you're upstairs, kind of looking around, you hear a door downstairs open and then close.
I'm gonna use Whispering Stud and say, there's someone else in the house.
Am I within range to hear him?
No. He is all by himself right now.
Oh no. What I was
Alright.
worried about.
So, I'm going to go ahead and do its movement real quick.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Do. Do. It's going to go over here. Burn AP. Go over here. And end right there. Runa, you're flying over. Tangeef, you're doing Tangeef stuff. Mon, what you doing?
Okay. I think I should be proactive about this. It's time to hunt.
Jeez.
Going back downstairs.
You're going back downstairs?
Yeah,
Okay. Back
I'll
down.
take the murder charge.
You go back downstairs.
I'm not gonna have anyone raising fucking alarms.
So you get about there. Runa, you land at the window. I guess at the window. This window, yeah.
She'll pick up the next kind of round of items and say into the Whispering Stud, is there a new place you want me to meet next time? I'm taking the rest of the things.
Do I have to verbally speak for the Whispering Studs?
Yes. It's a whisper, though. It's whispering studs.
I'm gonna very quietly whisper, be ready for a fight.
Okay.
Okay. Mon's eating noodles. He would not see any of the windows. Okay, so scoot, scoot, scoot. Unlocking the door. Stepping inside.
Emergency, deploy the horse.
She's going to set her thing. Walk. She's going to lock that door back. Actually, no. She's going to leave it. Unlock that one. Walk out. And she's going to start moving towards this way. Okay. Now, how many seconds will that go off? 2d12. No, to be fair, I don't have that short of a fucking time. Good news for you guys. All right. 27 seconds.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. Now, 27 divided by 6, that's going to be 4.5. We'll call it top of round 5. Up top of the 5th round. So, round 18 is when it's going to go do its thing. All right. So, Lucius, I'll say you're now facing back towards the house. Tangeef, you're doing Tangeef shit. Mon.
Since he has been away, do you mind if I jump in super quickly with something on my...
Sure.
Since he's been away from it for a bit, he would have the wherewithal to check and see if there are any, like, footprints in the mud around the base of the stairs or anything like that. Any signs of
Cody
anybody going
donated
in towards the
$5.
house.
Wouldn't Mon have been tracking water from the rain?
Don't worry, Cody, I'm getting there. So, Lucius,
I was gonna say that the very next round,
Yeah.
Bruno would try and alert to the haunts.
there are no muddy footprints around the stairs.
Okay. In that case, yeah. Just posting up, ready to go.
Okay, Mon, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna make my way down the stairs.
Okay. Doodle-doo-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doo-doo. Wee! Blue can scoo, you can too. Boo! Horses.
Wow, the haunts.
Now, I will say, though, as you're down here on this floor, you smell beautiful perfume. It's light and airy and fruity and flowery. It makes you feel tingles.
Would I have any idea of where exactly that door was opened?
No.
No? Okay. Well, there's locked doors on those ends. I didn't check that one, so I'm gonna go check down this way.
Okay.
What do I see from here?
A locked door. Sorry, a closed door.
Closed door. I will attempt to open it.
You look inside, and you're staring at a throne surrounded by old cakes. And in front of the throne are a bunch of pillows and rugs. And this room has a very stale, gunky smell to it. You're like, ooh. You kind of look around, and there's like maid outfits hung up on the side of the walls, and different kinds of outfits, and pairs of worn ears, and flogs, and what appears to be a large boat paddle of some kind. And you're kind of like, ooh, as you look around. Now, as you open the door, go ahead and give me. Oh, Jesus Christ, guy. Give me brain power. You hear a light ticking from inside the room.
Oh shit. Alright. I will I'm gonna use my ears to try and focus on where I think it's coming from. And I'm gonna start shuffling through this disgusting mat of pelts.
Okay, so Runa, your turn. What are you doing?
She is going to go alert the Haunts, the best fighter that she knows. Or at least the strongest.
The best fighter that I know. So as you're now,
Maybe not the best fighter, but certainly the biggest person here.
now
Yeah.
you would be technically on the map right here, but above. So you kind of
Okay.
now you lean out. So you lean out the window, and you yell at Haunts. Do you call out to Haunts?
Nope, she's gonna try and fly directly to him if she can.
Stealth check, please, with your cunning, which is just cunning
Yep.
for you.
Okie dokie.
For a group of bandits, that was really take skills in itself.
I know, right? 21
Yeah.
plus 5 to the DC. So you take off, but you kind of scrape off the window, and Mon, you hear a loud click of a boot heel from somewhere in the house. If someone has come to a direct stop. So, Bruna, you fly. Oh, you start flying over to Hans. You land right here on into your turn. Now, Tangeef, anything you want to do specifically, or you're still being a carousal kind of guy?
I feel like Tan has soaked enough. He will be like, you know what? It's shouldn't too bad. The look of Runa's face is just, something that at least she knows. I'm not totally doomed. We're not doomed. It's all fine.
It's all fine.
Everything is A-okay.
Okay.
He's just like, we're fine. And he just stumbles out the bar again.
So, you're not drunk because you're a dwarf, but you're like, I'm filled with courage, and you shut the door. So, Lucius,
Yeah.
Runa has landed next to you. God, I hate your fucking PFP.
Hey, I'm not the one who changed it back to Hans.
I-
That's not my fault.
I dragged your old token on and it still stuck to it. That's what the problem is.
The
Oh,
glorious
man.
one.
Yeah, as she whoosh, just sets down next to me, he'll kind of turn to her and go, "What happened?"
I think somebody, wink, 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 is breaking into, wink, wink, that house right there. Wink, wink.
Wink, wink.
His
He
eyes kind of
he needs less subtlety, but also I can't. There's like a person right there, isn't there?
Yeah, they're all
It's
walking
like
back
right
and forth.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
his eyes kind of dart up to the door. About how much of a drop would you say it is between this portion at the top of the stairs and the ground down here?
About 12 feet. These are a dumb thing called campaign stairs. They're designed to be, like,
Oh yeah.
intimidating.
But you
Okay.
said that the haunts specifically last time that we walked up them, they fit him very well.
Well, walking up, yes, just because they're wider.
Yeah.
It's hard to get the effect correct with the fucking thing.
Thinking to himself a little bit, he'll think, okay, so whoever it was probably waited for me to go to the noodle stand and then went up this way. What I'm going to do is I'm going to walk over here, get another bowl of noodles, right? Then I'm gonna go
Noodle.
back to my post, and while eating the noodles in the rain, he's going to be watching and scanning up and down the sort of area in front, so that if anybody tries to like dash out, he's going to see them and be able to chase them down and kill them.
Gotcha. So, on this thing's turn, it's gonna unlock, and now Mon, as you're like, you hear like or someone kicks open the door. You hear the click, 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 click of heels, following a trail of rather wet footprints left by you, and you feel, and you hear the of two boots settling outside this door, and you're like looking towards the right, and you can, with a flash of lightning, you can see the casted shadow of boots from under the little space of the door. And let's see here. Do a little perception check here.
Kill them with the duck sword.
So you hear as this thing is locked from the outside, and you hear like a crick as this person breaks both the locks and makes them permanently locked in place. And then you hear the click, 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 click of the heels walking down the hallway where it knows the other door is. Going to prepare an action, and then Mon, it's your turn. What are you doing, bud?
Oh, fuck. I haven't found what's ticking yet, have I?
No. Your only escape is one. You have two ways out: this door and that window. Now, for the sake of being fair, roll another brain power check, because you lack investigation or perception.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're looking around like, and you can tell it's some kind of device. Now roll me cunning. As you're kind of pulling around the pillows and the rugs, you do finally find the device. It is a square box lined with these glass canisters in it that kind of jingle and kind of gurgle with this liquid. And oddly enough, they're wrapped in lingerie, as if like a kind of memento.
Yeah, it's not that weird. I was just thinking, yeah, it's not that weird. That seems pretty par for the course.
Okay.
Could you imagine doing that fucking check going down the fucking hallway towards Mon?
I feel like I'm in fucking Kill Bill, yeah. I will grab that in my hand. And then I will wait on the other side of the door with claws out. And as I hear
Roar.
footsteps approaching, I will slam through the door and ready myself for a fight.
He slammed through the door.
Okay, well, I'm gonna leave the door like slightly open,
Okay.
so that way when I hear it get close,
When I hear it get close.
yeah. If I knew the stats on the duck sword, maybe I'd use it, but
Well, I have the stats for it. More or less, the duck sword is 3d6. And it's a bladed weapon.
I mean, I could use it, but I mean, my claws are fucking 40-10, so.
Rara. Okay, so you're gonna hold an action to what?
I'm gonna hold an action to attack whoever's on the other side of the door.
How many times? Yeah, 15 AP.
How many can I? Okay, I can do as many as I want.
Well, no, but yeah, full AP to
Okay.
work with. There's basic strikes, there's parries, there's
Yeah.
riposts.
Alright. I want to strike. Question is, can I just strike once or can I do it twice?
Well, you have, so basic strike is 2 AP. You have 15 AP, do the math. The same D&D 5e.
Yeah. Well, it's just because it's a prepared action.
This ain't no
Strike.
bitch-made fucking D&D 5e. Yeah, the prepared action is simply spending AP and holding it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I will spend a 6 AP to prepare 3 strikes.
3 basic strikes. Okay. Runa. Let's see here. Runa and Hans. From your... You guys can't see shit. Yep. So, Runa, what you doing?
Just gonna try and say to Hans. I heard that someone in there might want to fight. Maybe you should go check it out inside the house.
He's just giving you this fucking bird stare, and he goes, Runa, do you think I'm some kind of combat junkie?
I mean,
I'll still go in there, don't get me wrong, but as long as we're clear on the record that I'm not a combat junkie, I eat things, a lot of things, so many things.
I'm not a combat guy. I just put every point I had into combat skills and combat attributes, but I'm not the combat guy.
I did it so
I'll
I
go in
can
there anyway.
eat things.
He's clopping his way up the stairs very loudly. He's going to tap with his heavy maul on the door real hard.
Let's see, how far...
And just
how
step
far
back.
is it?
He's gonna step back out of knife range.
Mind you, you'll move on your turn, but Runa,
Yeah.
or you, anything on your turn you want to do? Actions, movement.
She's gonna fly up and start doing her patrol. She's got her backpack full of things in case, she needs to fly off with them or go down and help. She doesn't know. She's just gonna patrol.
So Lucius, you're going to clop, 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 clop. Knock, knock, stand back,
Knock on the
correct?
door. And yes, he's going to prepare an action. If somebody other than Mon or Runa opens the door, he's just going to full force just kick the fucker with his front hose.
Gotcha.
Just
You
knock
knocked,
that fucker
you
through the
announced your
wall.
presence. She's gonna walk over. It's just gonna walk over here. It's gonna do a thing. Okay. Skill check 27 for stealth. Skill check 27 for the event. Use that. She's going to go. She's going to burn some actions. Go this way. She's going to take this trunk and scatter it. So you guys, so you hear something, pick up a trunk, and and you hear things clatter along the wooden floorboards and along the rug. And she's going to keep moving back to here. And she's going to use her last action this to go inside here. All right. So, Mon, you hear a loud clatter, a loud bang, a loud rattle. Give me a grit save.
Ah, shit. These dice be with me.
You don't scream, which is good. But you're like, ugh! You kind of back up against this window here. Your tail's all fluffed out, your ears are all fluffed out. You're like, ooh, and you feel fear as you hear the click, 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 click of something walking rapidly down the hallway away from you and away from the loud rumble tussle sound. So, Mon, you're up. What are you doing?
Is the window locked?
No.
I am going to open the window. And I'm gonna chuck the device over the fence at the next house.
So you go out
Into
the
next
window,
house, don't you know?
and you're gonna move towards the house over here, like right here.
Oh, if I
Fireball
could just get
motherfuckers
out,
there.
okay.
Yeah.
If I could just get out.
You just get out, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna. I will then run out the back here.
You do hear the nicker of horses inside the stable, just by the way, so you know.
Yeah. Okay, so let's not do throwing it over there then.
10,000 calories each.
Yeah.
10. Lucius's mouth starts watering. Oh, more. Now, as you walk by this little thing right here, you're finally walking into it. You catch a glimpse of these plants. Brain power save.
Oh shit.
Oh no, that'd be like 2.3 million calories.
So you're like, I gotta go. And you kind of like blink and you go. Oh. You look towards the right in this room here, and there's these bright, colorful plants that kind of glow and ebb with light. You kind of go, oh. You kind of look into the plants, and you're stun locked for a turn, sir. The plants have you.
Fuck.
Runa, you're up.
She's just gonna continue doing her patrol. She's
So,
keeping an eye
Runa,
out for
you
what
do-
other people are doing too.
Runa, you do see Mon holding a thingy. It's glinting with light. It's clearly glass. But he's like staring into this room here. And he's stopped. He's got kind of this like wobbly stance to himself. What do you do?
Where is he? Sorry. Where's my token? Oh, she.
Right here.
Okay. Could she fly over to him?
Sure. Move you here. Flippity flappity, flippity flap.
Whee.
And now you're here. Brain power save. Yay!
Woohoo!
Brain power saves for all. Failure.
Oh.
Stun lock for a turn.
God damn it!
Tangeef. He's hanging out, buddy.
Am I on the battle map?
I mean, you're still off the battle map because you're now. Were you returning to the scene of the crime or no?
Well, I mean, it's been a hot minute, and Tan's been seeing demon children. He would leave the cart next to the bar with 2 platoons, so that's 60 rats to defend it with 2
Two
students.
platoons of rats to watch the cart. Does anyone try and test that cart while it's there? No. Okay, that's good news. Your rats have killed 15 civilians. No! Now, are you heading back to the house, though, Tangeef?
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I'm gonna just go back, like, okay, this is happening because, like, you know, Ruta's been gone for a bit. I've been getting jumped with the guards.
Gotcha.
So yeah, he would head back to be like, what's going on? Let's just check in.
So you're heading back. Lucius, you're in front of the doors. You heard them get locked, as well as a little rustling beyond the door and the quick clip of boots walking away. So it's your turn. What are you doing?
Kick that fucking door down.
No.
As you kick that door down, give me a brawn check,
Okie dokie. which
shouldn't be hard for you, with a base roll of 14. Yeah, shocker. So you, boom, kick that door open, and it's in front of you is a little device. When that door slams into that device, it goes off. You are blasted with a wave of heat. Now, I will allow you a cunning save, but I don't know what's going to do for you. Yeah.
6.
So you got
He
like,
takes
huh?
that
And
fist full force.
boom, this thing blows you down the stairs. You go tumbling and rolling down these stairs. The explosion boom, tears the fucking doors apart, the walls apart, glass shatters inside the windows. Now, this ain't gonna kill you because you're fucking Hans. I mean,
Yeah, 2 shatters. 3.
okay. It didn't count it. Come on, give me the roll. You fucking okay.
That could hurt fucking Tan. He'd be at 4 HP.
Oh no, it didn't register as I can't use it. Okay. 25,
that's
so
much less
25 blazing, not blazing, burning damage as you're blown through the air by the explosion. But you do go
Okay.
rolling
First
down
things
these steps, so hold on. So you failed your cunning save. So you're going to roll
Yep.
to about here.
This is fortuitous, actually. Yeah, I'm fine with this.
Go ahead and roll me another cunning save.
Oh, what save?
Another cunning save.
Another cunning? Okay.
God, just give me the rolls, you fucks. You fail.
Yep.
God damn it, just give me the fucking... It's not showing the goddamn roll, and it's shattering, but I can't use that goddamn shatter roll. There we go. You take 29 points of blunt damage as you go fucking... Hold on. Are dress centaurs... I think I gave them blunt...
I'm pretty
resistance.
sure if
Wait,
that
let me
15 went
double check that,
through,
yeah.
If that 50 and 29 went through, he been fucked up real bad.
Yeah, but I cannot in good faith use that. I'm not gonna like. Well, it still roll. It's just I'm not the kind of guy.
And I'm saying good
Okay.
fortune. I'm not saying you should. I'm saying like, oh, thank God.
No, we only get a +5
No.
to checks involving
Okay.
brawn.
So you will take
Yeah.
that 29 damage then. And you can't go fuck shit. And you kind of like skirt. And you fall down again and roll down to the foot of the stairs.
He's
Or-
going to get up, chug a health potion, 2d10 +5.
Hold on.
2d10
Well, okay, there.
+5. That's one shatter.
Just roll the X.
Whoop. I forgot to add the X. I
My
didn't-
God!
Okay. Okay, so 10, 29.
What did you drink? Holy
and
shit.
that's- Yeah, standard health potion. 10, 29.
Had that juju on this fucking
fucking-
thing. Fucking a Gatorade inside
Yeah.
there.
10, 29, and 8. That's going to be 37 points back.
Out of
plus
yourself.
37. All right, and then he's immediately going to go
Across the grass.
It's not telling me. Yeah, across the grass over to the side because he expects now that they've set off their trap, they're immediately going to try and go out the side exit. So
Did you burn
burning
AP?
up from yeah,
How many-
and he's gonna stay there. Let's see here. I believe that was. Fuck, I need a fucking ruler. Where'd it go? There it is.
6.
So that's 30 feet. That's, yeah, 6 AP. He's going to prepare an action. He's going to, holding his heavy maul in one hand, stand very menacingly outside, just fucking backlit by the street.
Just waiting.
Yep, he's fucking waiting.
Okay. This person is going to collect a few of the house hunters and put them in her apron. Walk over to here. Set another thing down. Oh, that's not good. How bad
Wait,
is
do
it?
we get bonus AP? Hold on, let me see.
I think you do 10 instead of the 5.
10, 9, 8,
All
7.
centaurs exhaust at half the rate of normal. AP movement increases to 10 instead of 5.
Yeah, you get 10 feet per AP. So it'd be, with 6 AP, it'd be
That'd
60 feet.
3. Yeah.
So there's a mishap here. What happens? Okay. So doesn't detonate. She's gonna sit there. She's gonna do it. She's gonna do another one then, with a disadvantage because she's a bit rattled now. Ooh, okay. She's going to give up on that plan then, and then hop out this window, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Burn in action. Burn in action. Burn in action. I guess I'll roll for Crusader's thing then. Okay. 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 I guess she's now stuck in this tree. As per the mule. I will pay chat to undo this mule. I beg you. Okay. Mon, brain power save.
Oh yeah. Did you not have to do a save against the mushrooms or whatever plants?
Mushrooms? No, this is plants.
The plant rooms.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Nice.
Yeah, you're like what the fuck? You kind of turn and you see Runa going staring in the window as well, like her hand up, like hand on your shoulder.
Yeah. I'll like kind of like not like slap Runa on the side of the head, but like a bump. Like try to knock her out of it. Yeah.
That'd be a
I
morale
will-
check, but yeah.
Yeah.
So Runa, as you're administering a morale check, give me a brain power save at advantage, please.
Will do. Brain power at advantage.
So as you two stumble this way out of the ruse of these plants, you
Yeah.
hear someone thrashing in this tree. And there is a maid stuck in the tree because she tried to climb it to get over the wall and fell, and she is stuck in the tree hanging there. She's currently not facing you, so you're currently get a big fucking view of just made ass and legs flailing.
Nice.
Come on, what do you do?
Crusader cooking with the stuck in a wall plot.
Yeah.
I will hand Runa the device and say, "Get rid of this immediately," and then start sprinting towards the tree.
Yep.
He's like,
She'll
my time has come, and so have I. Runs towards a tree at full speed.
she'll take the whatever device and fly it outside of town if she can.
You don't have that much time.
Yeah, you don't.
I'm just gonna say, get rid of it immediately. Like,
So,
throw it at a
Okay.
so Mon,
Damage house.
you run over to there. What's your movement? 30 feet?
I have 40 because of the curse. I was
Okay.
25 and I gained 50.
So you have 40. You arrive at the maid, and she is like thrashing and grunting and kicking her feet and trying to wiggle free of the tree. The wiggling is really throwing you off because you can see everything. You're just like, okay, you know, you're trying to like work through that particular absence of brain. But you're behind her, so what are you doing?
I am going to attempt to climb the tree and grab her and yank her to the ground.
Do you have acrobatics? You do. Give me acrobatics and cunning.
Acrobatics with cunning. Let's go.
Oh, there's that one. So you want to do what now exactly?
Like, climb the tree, like, use claws, dig in, get up fast, grab her, and then use my full weight to yank her down to the ground.
So as you
Like I'm
yank,
getting
so,
attacked.
so as you yank her down, you see the hum stewards go flying, or hum hunters go flying out of her fucking apron and kind of land splish, splash, splish on the white ground. And as you bring her to the ground, let's see, it's quite an ungainly throw. She does not break any bones, or it's not killed, but she's kind of dazed. You kind of splash, and you guys land to the ground. Water sprays out, mud coats you and her, and she has like whacked her head against the ground, is kind of dazed and kind of loopy. So I'll put you right here.
Yeah.
Now what do you do? I'll charge you 5 for that, 5 AP.
5 AP. That puts me at... How much then?
10.
I have 10. Okay, cool. Do I handle this? How do I handle this? Lethal, non-lethal. I gotta figure out how to play this. I am going to attempt to just choke her out.
Okay, that'll be a grapple to start off with. Be advantage for you because she's unconscious. Go ahead and roll me brawn and CQB if you have it, which you do.
On CQ.
You must beat a 23.
I physically cannot, unless I
You might shatter, you never know.
shatter.
Oh, it's right there. So she's kind of fending you off and kind of wobbling you back and forth, and she's trying to like kind of crawl forward, and it's very rainy, it's very wet. You're very sweaty as well, so it's a rather messy World War I ass fucking brawl in the middle of this garden y'all are next to. Runa, what
I
are
have
you
to
doing?
imagine.
Sorry, go ahead, Sonny.
Sorry, I was gonna say because seeing as he had like no brawn, I have to imagine he doesn't have enough muscle mass to actually do it. She's just more beefy than him, so he's just struggling through the muscle.
Get off me, dog boy. So, but Runa, you are now holding a
I'm
bomb.
lean,
What are you
dude.
doing?
Now,
Now-
I have a couple ideas,
The-
but
the
can I
ti-
make a check to?
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead and give me. Oh no.
Like I could fly up and then throw it, like as high as I can go. I could, put it somewhere
I'm
that
gonna
seems abandoned.
I'm gonna
I
say.
don't know.
All I'm gonna say is that the ticking is very rapid now. So with that particular Monaco in mind,
She's gonna fly up as high as she can and chuck it upward, then just drop.
then you
Stop
drop.
flapping.
Boy, another explosion
Yeah,
to
I'm
draw
gonna
more
drop.
attention.
Now, where do you drop? Like ping
I'm
me.
just.
Now, like ping where you're gonna try and drop there. No, that's Sunny.
These
Okay.
seem like fabric.
Oh, there. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
next,
They seem fabricy. Maybe they'll catch me.
cool. So
But I'm flying up as fast and as high as I can, throwing the explosive device upward and then dropping so that hopefully I am away from it
let's see.
when it goes off.
You fly vertically. How fast? You're a owl harpy. You fly 45 feet in the air. So in one turn, you can fly 45 feet. Do you want to try and punch it up with more AP or no?
Yes. I will use the full extent of my AP because I don't think I've spent any.
So you're going to use all 15 AP to fly up as far as you can.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll save maybe 5 AP so that maybe I can, go down faster too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I should also mention that there's a fire started here. If I had to mention that. So right here is a fire roaring because it's kind of caught the building on fire in the front there. So that's on me. If I mentioned the explosion happened, this is an incendiary bomb. There's a fire in the building now, just so you're aware.
That's
Classic us.
Well,
you know. Want me to kick that door down?
So Tangeef, you arrive on scene here to see that the building's on fire.
Hey guys, I brought pizza.
Oh no!
Well, Ted's had his own personal demons going on. Now he comes back and sees the building's on fire.
There's civilians like running towards, like, oh my gosh, the building's on fire. They're kind of running towards it,
Well, Ted has no clue what's going on. I'm going to move my average 20 feet. Yeah, I have like zero fucking clue. I don't see Hans or anyone else.
Oh yeah, because the wall's in the way.
Yeah, so building's on fire. I see none of my fucking teammates. Ted's just like, what the fuck happened? Are they here or are they gone?
Yeah. So is there this one do this turn?
I can get at least 3. So he'll move 3 AP further. And then, yeah, because as far as Ted has no clue what's going on. He just is like, I came in to check to see what's happening, guys. And I see it doing the fire.
Lucius, you're up.
Alright, so. Seeing as nobody's come out of that door, I'm going to go around the side of the house. So for 35 feet, then that's going to be... oh, right, I need to regen the 3 AP on my turn. There we go. Then 3 AP to get up. Oh, come on. Do the thing. Do what I tell you. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Am I able to see them fight in the grass?
Yeah, you are. You're tall as shit.
Alright, and how far is that? That's another 5 AP to... okay, we'll say 6 AP to get over there. Am I able to get a clear shot on her with the heavy maul?
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Without hitting Mon?
Oh, yeah, for sure. You have base skills
Okay.
of plus 10 to hit, so it's a pretty assured thing. You can whack him.
Still, I might roll in that one. I want to make sure that there's a good chance that I won't hit Mon. But,
There's a good chance you won't kill Mon.
That's
I
not
do
very...
have I have the armor and
Sure.
then the DR.
Well, I don't know. Oh,
So
that,
yeah,
that tipped onto a 1. I was so panicked
Direct
for a second
hit,
there.
sneak attack, she's currently unconscious and prone. So roll me that damage
Alright.
dice twice, please.
Also, have a shield too, which absorbs 40 damage. So
35?
And
Jesus Christ.
2.
Okay, so with a strike to the back of the head, you have destroyed her skull and outright killed her.
God damn it!
He's gonna grab her, and he's
So-
just gonna start dragging her out to the street. We
So-
need to show someone why that explosion went off.
So Mon, you're now covered in like shattered bone of the skull and brain and blood. That just confetti across your face.
Eat the maid, Hans. Somebody in chat, eat the maid, Hans. No, I need her for something, so I'm going to drag her corpse with me back to
You
the,
you have
the
4 you have
street.
4 AP, sir.
Yeah, I know, but
Actually, no,
I
you have
think
2
it
AP
would
because you
out of
attack. You have 2
combat.
AP.
Yeah, true. Okay, so he's just gonna grab her by what remains of her hair and go to drag her.
As you go to drag her, you hear like the rapid steps of boots coming towards you, and now over the wall
Fuck.
hop 4 more maids,
Oh jeez.
and they're
Fuck.
all
Okay.
and they're all bearing maid blades.
Hey, this doesn't bode well. Okay. All right. Well, the last thing that I can do is pop that last standard health pot.
Be
So
advisable.
2d10. That's d12s. Come on, X. There we go.
X going to give it to you. What? 11.
Okay, so plus 11.
Fucking chat.
Takes a swig off a fucking health pot, tosses it over his shoulder, and wields his heavy maul, drops her fucking caved-in skull to the ground with a wet splat in the mud. He's ready to go. Let's fucking go, ladies.
So I'm going to roll these maids all as their own initiative, just for the fun of it. Top of the toing. This maid is dead. We're going to go ahead and knock her off. This maid goes first. This maid is looking at Mon, but she knows the biggest threat is Hans. She's going to launch forward and take 2 stabs at Hans with the maid blade. So
Okay, this might be my second death.
No.
hit
Yep.
and no
Why
hit.
does it have 0 DR? Weird.
Who?
It says I have 0 DR on my sheet.
You have 13.
Yeah.
So I get 1 hit on you. That's 44 plus 5 slashing.
Damn. Oh, fuck. D4s. That's no fun.
It didn't count. It didn't populate.
Oh. Yeah, I was about to say, it just gives you a chance for more fucking shatters. Holy fuck, dude.
So just boom! She sinks that blade right into your rib cage, and she just it's a precise just whack, and you feel this blade cut right into your fucking rib cage, and you feel it grind against your rib bones and kind of nick into your lungs. This is a stalwart fucking hit.
Jeez. Okay.
And then it's Mon. Mon, you're up.
These maids are no fucking fun.
Oh shit. Okay.
Now, I know the first roll was bad, but it didn't populate. I haven't used any of the others, so it's just how I'm doing it.
Yeah. No, I understand.
I can hear chat weighing, you'll potion now or Friday? I can hear them like, where do I spin this on? Do I help you or how about the, you know?
Cody, I think it's far too late for fucking diplomacy.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I always, you can always try. You can always try. But you got
Quick question.
you got to you got to sell your argument and sell and get your roll. But what's your question?
My gun's not illegal, is it?
Your gun? What's your gun?
The M1919?
No, it's not illegal.
Okay, so I'm legal to own it.
I mean, there's no ATF on Superior Alara. Hey, you got a license for that M1818? Like, no, there's no local ATA that's trying like, hey, you can't own machine guns, adventurer.
Yeah. I just want to make sure it's not like a prohibited item or some shit. Like only
No,
X people
no,
are allowed to
no,
own the
no.
shit. Okay, cool. All right. Let me. I just want to make sure I don't fuck up.
I check up the actual 1919 fucking profile.
Is it?
It has 10 charges.
Short crop. Good range.
The range is 100 feet of effective.
Yeah. All right. I am going to move back 40 feet. This way.
Going to get my spacing.
Yeah. Whip out the machine gun and fire at the one that just stabbed the Hunts.
Oh goodness. Remember they're currently engaged. We'll be hitting with no modifiers.
No modifiers.
Yeah. So shooting at a target engaged in melee, it's a hard negative unless you're a guard. which
Okay.
you are not.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna shoot at the one over here.
That's fair. How many times? You have 10
It's
charges.
2 AP. 2 AP a shot. Still got all my AP, so fuck it. We're gonna shoot 4 times at her.
Okay, normal shots, aim shots.
Normal shots.
Normal shots. All right. Get it, get it.
All right. Three, 4.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to be a single hit.
Fuck, really?
They are DR. Oh, fuck me. Well, they're DR plus. So it's so DR 16. I did the one with the actual armor on it, but the DR 16. Y'all can fact check me in the VOD if y'all want. But yeah, so one shot. So go ahead and click the 3D12X and see what it does. 25. Boing. So just so now the sound of gunfire, boom, 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 is now echoing out
Yeah.
into the night. Now you took 4 shots, I believe. That's 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. You have 6 AP left.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna prepare a parry.
Prepare a parry.
Yeah. Or. Hold on, me.
Control F. Type.
A riposte. Yeah.
So a riposte is done after a parry. You have to repair it.
Yeah. Okay. So I will prepare a riposte. Is that what you're saying?
Prepare a
Or-
parry.
Okay. Yeah.
Prepare me a parry. Runa, you hear gunfire. You've dropped the bomb. You're diving down. You see maids surrounding a Hans who's leaking Kool-Aid. What do you do?
Am I able to get down? Does the bomb go off too?
The bomb's currently going towards. So I guess I'll say you're right here in the air, about quite a ways up, and you see the bomb falling toward. Oh, the bomb's falling towards the tents. That could be fun. But yeah, so the bomb's tumbling down towards the tents. You see, the flash of the fucking 30 cal going off. You see Hans wielding a sledge with a dead maid in the ground before him. Choice is yours, kid.
The thing is, I don't have any ranged weapons.
Oh, you don't?
Nope.
You had a pistol, didn't you? Oh, no. You don't. Awkward. You can throw your knife.
Oh,
Awkward.
you know what I do have though?
You have.
Actually, what's the range on
Wizard
these?
time, baby. Sorry.
I have 6 wands of pinning.
Oh, you could pin. Okay.
I need to look up the range on these. 1 sec.
Wands of pinning in the CC manual. So they have a range.
Range of 40 feet.
40 feet, yeah. And you can probably get in 40 feet by just speeding down.
Yep, I will do, and I'm gonna try and throw at least 1 at each of the maids.
Okay. 1 each.
Yep.
Okay, these are throwing weapons. You do you'll go ahead and roll with your knife over here, which should load the appropriate modifier. So go ahead and use your knife. Use it. Oh no, shit, that changed. Fuck. Oh no, I forgot. We air quote fixed this. Ah, shit. Roll me throwing, which you don't have. Oh. And no ballistics. Oh, you're a flat D20 rolling these fucking things, aren't you?
Yep.
Okay, let's roll D20 then. $14. Okay, the first one misses. Roll me another D20.
Just roll the next
Miss.
3.
Yep. Hit. So the one right here gets a wand vertically straight through her body, and it's right through her shoulder, and screams down through her feet, and it's going long ways. For the sake of fiat, I'm going to say you're going to roll 8d10 piercing, because you're going the long way down. If you're going across, if it was Susu, you're going the long way down. So this wand is going to... So it's the thing. There's no vertical space to pin to. So it's going to do a secondary, it's just going to go through the person. You're going from the top down. So go ahead and roll me 8d10x piercing. 27. Not great.
None of those shattered.
Not a
Zero
single one
shatter.
shatter. So it just
The
the wand shreds through the shoulder, comes out the hip. She's like, she kind of stumbles to the side a little bit as this wand just rips through her fucking body like a World War I fucking airborne dart. All right.
Now I do have 2 more.
Wand darts from
Can I throw
hell.
those
2,
as well?
3, 4. Yeah, sure. You can throw up to 2 more. That's gonna be a miss, and that's gonna be a hit. So we'll say that one's gonna hit this one right here. So rolling that again, long way down. So we the 8d10x again. There we go.
Oh, there's a shatter.
57. So
Jesus
so
Christ.
so Hans, you hear the crack of this wand ripping through this lady's skull, and then coming out with a wet crack splat of it exiting out through her gooch. All right, so this thing rips all the organs out. So she has a pile of organs under her feet as her body just topples and falls backwards, dead. The wand still pinned in the fucking ground. So solid headshot there. And now you are out of AP, Runa, and you're still in the air,
Yep.
correct?
I believe so.
Okay. This maid is, she's like, fuck, and she's gonna stumble backwards, and she's gonna see that her friend's been disemboweled vertically. She's like, she goes, nope, and she's just gonna lunge over this fucking wall, just and just disappear. She's out of here. This maid is dead. Tangeef, you heard gunfire. So what are you doing?
I'm going to remove my full 20 again.
You little short legs, trying to waddle out. I'm coming.
Move 15. Another 3. It's I mean, 10 is short legs. Even if I want to get there full tilt, I'm not. It's gonna be over by the time it gets there. So might as well save AP for if he ever gets in within
Homeboy's
murder
just
range.
waddling. I'm coming, guys. I promise. I'm coming.
But what's the crowd doing though? Because Tad can at least say this though. Like,
They're all kind of moving towards the moving towards the house. Like, oh my god, it's on fire, and the fire's growing quickly. These are incendiary bombs. They're running up, trying to like they're trying to like splash water on it. Do whatever they can.
what about the gunshots though? Because Tad heard that. Would they not reacted differently from hearing the gunshot?
Behind. So they assume that a little thing is nearby, and they're trying to save the house as the guards are taking the mods. This is what they assume.
Okay. Yeah, I will just use the 3 AP down Luigi next turn to stay at max and just keep, stubbly waddling as fast as I can to my team.
Steadily waddling. I'm coming, guys. Light animation, torch.
I mean, honestly, I still have 0 context. I can only assume things went bad for them, but they're still fighting, so.
You can only assume things went bad for them, so. The ambient light. So yeah, I want red colored fucking flames, you dickhead. Just do it. You know what? Fuck you. make it the fucking red. Thank you. There we go. Whoa, that's evil looking. Jesus.
I mean,
Color
that house
intensity?
is not a good building. It was pure evil in there.
So the house is on fire, and as the top of the turn nears, this maid, she goes, "What the hell?" And she sees her friend just dead next. She's gonna kind of stumble backwards and kind of like trying to figure out what to do here. Lucius, you're up.
Okie dokie. Take a swing at this maid next to me. Let me just, there we go. I'm gonna put her in my crosshairs. Bloop. And taking a swing with the heavy maul.
Yeah. Plus 10 to hit ridiculous.
Using
Like,
her skull like a fucking baseball.
roll your damage.
Please don't.
Aww.
Okay.
Not as good as I was
Now you have 3 AP left. Heads up, Chucklefucks. Big boy coming through.
I've burnt all my AP
Rising
before.
_ tension has just
Keep
activated
one
the
alive.
eyebrow razor mule potion. When
Can I
there is
just,
a
like,
quiet
knock her
moment,
down
one
to
of the
1
house
HP
golems has
and try to
escaped
keep
the
her
house
alive?
with a
Just
functioning lullaby
punch her
alarm
really
clock.
hard with my hoof. Like knock the wind out of her.
You have to roll the hit still. Now, Mon, I will say, as you're kind of watching and kind of holding your gun up, you hear a of little feet. You can look over your shoulder, and over here you see a home hunter running off with an alarm clock just into the night.
Oh, fuck.
God damn it.
Okay, what's the thing for
We have 3 AP left. What are you doing?
Well, I'm trying to remember how the weight of hoof works. Prone within 5 feet. Okay, so
tap
that's not going to
weapon.
work. She's not prone. Yeah. Well, she's not prone, so I can't use it anyway.
You can punch her still.
Heavy-handed punch attacks do 1d6 plus 2. That's 2 AP for each, right?
Are you sure about that? Because I'm pretty sure they're plus brawn now for draft horses. Hold on. Sorry, draft centaur.
I might have an older version. Yeah. Well, no, it just says punch attacks do 1d6 plus 2.
Well, no, because they have a. 1 second here. I think
Yeah, imagine.
I think punch itself says plus brawn on it.
Ah.
Let's see, punch.
Well, I mean, if I can add my brawn, that'd be great.
1 second
So,
here.
in terms of non-lethal damage, how does that work?
Yeah,
how
so
do I do it
punches
in such
are
ways that
plus
she
brawn.
doesn't die.
Okay.
Okay,
You got to try and choke her out,
I gotta try and choke her out.
or try and punch her without. You want to punch her without killing her. So it'd be a test for brain power. If you can do it, you can have your strength, and then you roll to attack. So go give your brain power.
I'm not confident in my brain power.
I said
So
roll your brain
I
power,
guess
scum. Roll the brain power.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah, see? That's why I'm not confident in my brain power.
And then you punch. Go
This is
ahead.
your choice. You've
I
done it
wonder
to
why.
yourself.
This is soft enough. Punches through her. Oh no.
Well, if I can, I would like to choke her out instead of punching through her like fucking Homelander.
Well, with that 3, punch.
Okay, fair enough. So what do I add to the roll? It's just brawn, right?
So it'd be, you could be in tap tack,
QB and tap tack.
which until we figure out a punch weapon, you'd be rolling it like you'd be adding one of them. Like, go ahead and roll
Yeah.
CQB plus, and then add plus 2 to the roll when it comes out.
Okay.
Because we got to go and add an actual punch
roll
weapon that would be
roll
default for all the
fire.
sheets. We got to go in and do that. Okay,
not
so 9, 10, 11, you do not punch her. You're trying to figure out the best way to do it. Give her that little slap, to the side of the head. Like, ow, what the fuck? But no real damage.
Oh,
And
I can roll damage?
you-
Oh,
no,
no roll damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
and you are out of AP now. You could choose to bite. That is only 1 AP.
Sure. I'll bite her. I will live up to my last name as Baki, the grappler character, and bite her.
Okay, so roll same thing. It'd be tap tack.
CQB plus 2.
Yeah, well, yeah. So it's that way. That was 2. Doth thou chomp? Oh no! It refund.
Oh, fuck.
Oh God.
So
good.
you
Very
hit.
good.
It refunds the AP, and you do 2 damage plus a racial modifier. So you do 2 damage. Now, do you want to bite again?
From the bite, can I just grab onto her and just tackle her to the grass?
No.
Overwhelm her with the 2,000 pounds of haunts.
No. You kind of like the AP for it. I'll say you're latched on, like and you're kind of latched on to her, like a fucking horror monster. And here's when the bomb explodes. So you're like and you're fucking noshing onto her. Fucking Mon's
Fuck.
back there getting ready to like lace up more rounds, and then just boom, the fucking bomb goes off. Just boom, just huge fireball rises into the sky, blazing against the rain
that
and the
bomb.
water. And I need
If you had a bomb strapped to her chest or something, I was like,
no.
fuck.
I need Lucius and these 2 maids to roll. There's 1 maid to roll me a cunning save. Lucius, please roll cunning.
Okay. 5.
Lucius is blown up for the second time today. She is not. Lucius, the wave just caps you, and you go flying this way. You kind of like fling the maid this way from the bomb. You'll take 3d8 damage when you hit the ground, and a big splash for 3. Wow, thanks, dice.
Oh, man.
Oh my god.
Way to fucking cuck
so
me.
Fucking lucky. That was so fucking lucky. Oh my god, thank you, dice gods. Thank you.
The maid's, she's like, fuck, and she's like, got a big ass bite record. She's like, fuck, what the, oh, and she looks at the fire, and the fire's growing here, and the fire's growing over here in the house, and she looks back towards the other maid and goes, it's good enough, this is good enough, we gotta go, and then she fucking just starts taking off across the grass, and she's gonna hurtle over this wall.
Where am I?
You're roll me a cunning save, Runa, because I'm pretty sure with your baseline cunning of, what is it, fucking 4, you should be able to dodge the fireball. Mostly. You are kind of blown this way with the blast, and you're lightly singed, but you're not on fire, which is great.
Okay, good.
You will take a little bit of burning damage, though. Only 5. You're fine. A little quisping. Okay. So this one was killed outright because that was lethal damage for sure, and that was a fucking blow to the head. So there's no point in doing the negative HP on them. And then, let's see here. That made left. Mon, you're up.
Alright. Should be back up to 7 AP?
8.
Or 8, yeah. The armor.
Orma.
Alright. The armor. So I have to expend another AP to move extra distance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's 10 feet, right?
Yep.
Okay.
No,
So
it's 5 feet per
rush.
AP, or yours get changed with your little malfunction.
Is it 5 AP?
Hold on, hold on. You're a beast boy. Yeah, it's fucking 10. Fuck it.
Alright. Well, that one's getting away, but I'm gonna slice the fuck up out of this one.
Okay. Just no questions asked. Just like cut.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 AP per cut strike. What do you want to do?
Gonna start off with 2 cuts. See how that goes.
1, 2. That's a hit.
Fuck. No.
So 23 at negative 5. So go ahead and roll the damage for the 23. Ooh. Nice. Okay. And then the nat 1, you go to slice and you miss and you bury your fucking nails into the tree trunk. You're kind of stuck there. So you'll be attacking so you either use your AP to try and pull yourself out with a brawn check, or you try and swipe at her with your other hand at disadvantage. Chat's so angry. Stop! Stop it!
Yeah. Fuck it. Instead of trying to rip my arm out, well, no. Hold on.
Rip my arm off. Just
No.
it'll grow back right. Says now.
I am going to. God, we need to take one alive. We really do.
Do you though?
Yes, we do. Holy fuck, yes, we do. I'm gonna attempt to grab this one again.
Oh my. Okay.
Alright.
Attempt to grab with your fucking hand lodged in a tree. I like your style. Roll me grapple
Yeah.
at disadvantage because you're stuck in a fucking tree.
Can I use CQB for that? Or
You do, yes. It's CQB plus brawn.
okay, yeah.
You gotta beat an 18. Okay, that's a fail. So you're like, kind of grabbing at her, and she kind of like gets out your grip because you're still stuck in the tree. That'll leave you at 0 AP.
No, I should still have 2 more left. Right.
That's 5 to grapple.
Oh, it's 5 to grab? Okay.
Pretty certain.
Aggressively seduced her.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm sorry. It's 2. It's 2 to grapple. I changed it. You have 1 AP left.
Okay. 1 AP?
1 AP.
Oh.
1 AP.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
1 AP critical.
All right, well then I can't really do anything else. So I'm just gonna end my turn.
Okay. Runa, you're up. On Runa's turn, a secondary explosion when the house goes off. Boom! Because it's caught on to something that's flammable. And I want to say that 1d4 shells are thrown onto the lawn. One shell bonks off of Runa's, thick hips. Boing! And kind of bounces off the ground. And kind of lands in front of you in the grass, Runa. This is one of the shells wrapped in leather.
Okay. She's gonna start running around the grass, pocketing her wands and I guess the shell.
Okay, you got 1 shell, and you get all your wands back. One is covered in gore and very slippery, though, so it's like, it's a little,
That makes it more precious.
it's a little laden.
Runa will legit look to Mon and Lucius and say, "That was the coolest thing I've ever done."
I'll charge you 3 for getting all your wands. You'll end your turn, not in the giant form of light, right here. And it's going to be Tangeef. Tangeef! Go, Tangeef, go! So as the fire's roaring, you hear, "Hey! Do you want noodles?" From the fucking cart back here.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah, Tangeef, let's go. So he goes, "Yeah, I did a thing." And while the fire's roaring in the background, Yoon can't give a fucking shit. He hands a bowl to Tan and then sets out 6 little tinier bowls of noodles for his rats.
Oh.
And Sonny, you're probably muted.
Vaughn will remember this.
Fortunately, 2 of them are watching the cart with the platoons, so it's only 5 of us here.
I like when you zoom in, so it's like Tan at a noodle shop. You scroll out, it's like the building's on fire in the background.
But yeah, my Levi, Xavier, Eugene, Marshall, and Mark will enjoy these noodles. With
I got my friends out. Like, "Hey, you want noodles?" "I do like noodles." And turns around.
with Butterball also. So we're all just enjoying noodles right now.
So let's see here. This maid, because you just clawed up and had left on 5 HP. And it's probably, how heavy is her bleeding? It's only light bleeding, so she'll take a D4 on her turn. For 2. She's going to stab Mon in the side and hiss at him and go, "Mind your own business." And she just stabs him right in the fucking side.
This is my business, bitch.
"You are my business, senpai."
Oh my god.
But she's gonna stab you, wrench the blade out, and then let's see here. She's still pretty fucked up. Could you pass this thing? Yeah, she's gonna lurch over the walls and disappear into the rain. But the damage to Mon is going to roll now, you motherfucker. Oh, because she's gone. Turn around. Every now and then I just want to fucking get. Okay, fine. Bring her back. All right. Game. Now roll the thing. Are you fucking my boinger right now? You know what? Fine, I'll do it manually. Doot, 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 doot,
Are you
doot, doot,
dinking
doot.
my dittum right now?
Are you dinking my fucking dittum right now, bro? So only a light cutting of 14 damage. You just get a little cut, like it's like literally like.
Oh no, I've got the infused armor though, so probably needs it all, doesn't it?
This is piercing, so no.
Wait, no, the shield though. The shield has it. You have the shield too, don't you?
He's using his claws. He's like, "Rah!" He's fucking Wolverine mode. And
Wait,
so you get
wait,
you get a deep cut to your hip. You feel the blade scrape on your fucking hip bone, and she fucking dips out over the wall. Now combat will end here because all combatants have left the battlefield. However, the fire is spreading quickly, so this is going onto the trees, and then the house is becoming engulfed as it starts spreading around. The horses are probably going to burn to death. Is anyone going to try and save the horses? First question. Anyone?
I could not give less of a shit about the horses in this moment. I just want to chase the maids. Genuinely.
This guy's going to run over here. Unlock this. The horse can leave. He's going to go here. All right. You know what? Just so
First.
so thing is like so Mon, as you kind of pull your hand through the tree and go to hop over the fucking wall here, it's just darkness and rain, and you can't see a fucking thing, dude. They're out of here. Wearing black man outfits, they're gone, dude. You can't see them. However, we are at nearly 5 hours, so we're gonna call it here today, there, guys.
Okay.
Very last thing, I'd like to drag these two maids out of the blaze and start dragging them to the street, making sure, of course, they have bombs in their pockets so that we have a scapegoat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do they have bombs in their pockets?
I'll roll for it. I'll see what they have in their pockets. Do they have any bombs? Maybe. That's what.
I'd be
Like
kind of important, because otherwise it looks like we just attacked some women.
If there's not a bomb in their pockets, I will be checking. I'm not going out the front.
just toss them to the fire, man. Just you got no one saw you guys. Just hop over the fence or run through
Yeah.
it.
So I'm gonna say that there are no bombs on their person.
I am
Okay,
not
fine.
going out front. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I guess I'll go out the back too.
I don't know
Okay.
how you
Luna's
plan to
just
do that.
flying up and over
Of
and
course,
back
I
to the
jump shit
cart.
professionally.
So Runa, as you're flying this back towards the cart, you see a familiar figure
Oh god.
eating noodles. He's like fucking enjoying the noodles, bro. He's like fire in the background. Ooh, it's got a lovely smoky allure.
Ah, this is hilarious. The session is literally the party suffers intense goose.
Ooh, man, some nice, lovely noodles. All right.
Since Cody's
Spoons,
freaked out in
drinks,
chat, I
and
do
then
need-
gets fucking noodles
Yeah.
with his friends.
Since Cody's freaking out in chat, did they have anything else on them besides bombs?
The
Or I
only
should say the lack of
thing
bombs.
they had on them were their maid blades, which are a simple, fashionable blade designed for maids. And let's see
Dibs.
here. Let's go ahead and Dibs. Go ahead and we'll roll on the big book of stuff because someone redeemed a thing for you. Ba.
Whatever it is, Runa, you don't get to call dibs. I'm calling dibs on whatever it is. You have a lot of stuff already. Spread the
I
wealth.
just want the fancy blade.
I know.
And I want the fancy knife.
I can't argue for anything because all I really want is really to grab somebody and beat them to death by bare hands.
So since Runa isn't there, I'll just swipe a maid blade off one
The
of them. And
the only
for
thing
Runa.
on their person is the only thing you find on them is 10 guilders and a seeing stone.
Guilders and a seeing stone.
These are used to scry on things. They're like a palm size. I don't want to call it a plantier, but it's like the size of a plantier. Okay.
Okay.
So you're saying
It's like one of
you might
those-
have a.
Alright.
Go on.
It's like the size of one of those little crystal balls.
Yeah,
you get
yeah,
at that
yeah,
crystal shop for
More-
people who get like that stuff.
For your like Wiccan cousin, yeah, those ones.
Real quick.
Uh
Before Runa flies off, Bond's gonna call her over.
huh. Well, now
And yell,
look who wants to play.
second
too."
floor, by the stairs. Grab the
Lessons
fucking
2 has
fingers.
just activated a mundane mule
Okay.
Make one last try to get some loot.
Dive in, save the hentai.
You're gonna dive into the building that's on fire.
Well, just the lower floors are on fire, right?
Yeah,
Currently, yeah.
technically.
But
I
it's
mean,
smoke
she already
though.
grabbed the
Gotten-
stuff. She already grabbed the stuff that you left at the second floor window. So if you left any of those figures there, she would have grabbed them.
Ah. So apparently, I've been alerted to the fact that these maids have the Rust Blood Animus symbol on them.
I don't know
What?
what that means.
Like
Oh, yeah,
carved into
that-
their skin or a physical item?
Like a little emblem on their main outfit.
I guess I'll cut one of those emblems off and take it with us.
Okay,
Uh,
so
hold
who's
on.
who's
What is
diving?
this? What is this?
You'll figure out later. So, Mon, you want to dive back into the building to get more loot?
Me? No, I can't get in
Okay,
through the first floor and get anything safely, so.
all right. So,
Bird is the only one that has.
so do you guys want to exit?
I think we should exit because
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
we're
it's
gonna
time
go
to
in
go,
there.
'cause we didn't get it
Yeah,
one.
There's a lot of smoke in there, so if Rita went in there, she'd probably have to make a grit check, and we don't want to have her die in fire.
That'd
Yeah.
be awful. That'd be so bad. I'd be so sad.
I'm trusting you guys with both of my characters this coming week.
They're gonna die.
No.
Bold
Dead.
choice.
Dead by daylight. All right. So
No.
so chat,
Dead.
thanks for showing up with us. It's a 5-hour game today. That's quite a bit. But we'll see you Friday for the Chalk 1 game. Heist successful ? Players say goodnight.
Good night, chat.
night.
We got like a little bit of loot. Maybe pay off at least 30% of our debt.
I like how your arc was gooning and eating noodles the entire game.
Yeah.
I'm being
The best art.
traumatized for some reason by children.